happened. We're alive. We're not dead anymore. I mean, still dead inside, but that can't be fixed. Let me know if you notice anything wrong, because I think it's working now, but as playing Elden Ring while streaming has proven, I don't know what I'm doing, because it's always something else that breaks.
Seems to be working fine so far.
Huzzah. Now we just have to wait for it to prove you wrong. Because it likes making me sad.
The only thing I can think of is you're a little bit quiet, but other than that, it's good.
I could slide up this bar more. I'm under attack! Well,
Wow.
am I louder now?
That's,
Fucking Cyclops snuck up on me. It was just like, X-Men! And just let me
maybe
have it.
instead of turning you up, turn me down. Turn the desktop volume down.
I'll turn my volume down a little, and then turn desktop down a little, and then me down a little more, because I don't think... Bro, how about now? Shrug? Shrug. We all agree shrug.
Shrug.
Damn
No,
it.
you're still quiet.
I mean, I could turn myself back up again. I don't know.
Yeah, turn yourself up all the way, and
I moved the mic so close to my face now that the fuzzy pop filter is tickling me as I speak.
Oh, okay.
Is that better?
Sounds great. Yeah, sounds great.
Perfect. You deserve that. I don't think that's the one that attacked me, but they're all on the list now. But yeah, these are all the merchants that...
so you don't hear doubles.
These are all the merchants that summoned the Frenzy Flame, because the Creator Will put them down here and then just left them to die.
Oh. I finally have my lightning sword.
Do you know how... There's no items like there's candles. You got a lightning sword?
I finally got the
Well,
incantation to put lightning on my sword.
Oh, incantation. My mind went straight to Ashes of War, and I was like, can't you just do
No.
that with the whetstone?
No, the miracle.
Ah.
It's a miracle.
It's
I'm gonna go
Miracle?
farm some. I'm gonna go farm some souls real quick though, or runes real quick, so I can buy the rest of the incantations from the turtle.
You can harvest the power of runes all you want. I'll take the power of souls. My way's the old way.
You know, I prefer blood echoes, but that might just be me.
Colby wants the power of blood. I'll take the power of souls. Anyone could have the power of runes. Technically, you could say that the power of runes in the Elden Ring is soul power, because the Erd tree is just eating everyone's souls, and that's why it doesn't like undeath, is because it's how the tree feeds.
Yes. So
I'm starting to wonder, is if
your Dark Souls 3 character is the seed of the Erd tree.
No.
No.
I always did say if I die, either turn me into a gemstone or turn me into a tree. My hubris.
So why not be a tree that looks like a gemstone?
The Tree of Harmony?
Tree of whatever the fuck Erd is.
It's probably a Viking god. The Viking god of rock. No, that's Van Halen.
Viking god of rock. Alright.
Bad idea time! Bad idea time? Bad idea time. Bad idea time!
I love bad ideas.
I thought I was low enough for it not to kill me. I was wrong.
Did you have the cat ring on?
I didn't have the cat ring last time I was here.
Hmm.
Remember, I went back for that shit. Did I go back for that shit? Did I forget I had that shit? I have it now. I'll use it now. Meow. I looked over at my streaming app and I was like, oh, because it didn't show me live or streaming or anything. So that but I reloaded it because that's what it does to me.
Hmm.
Meow. Ow.
So I went to that farming spot and I killed half of the freaking Mogwins before I realized that I didn't have my scarab equipped. So
Did
that
you,
was
which
a
what did you
waste of a run.
choose? Did you choose America's hammer from the end boss last time?
Yes, I had the hammer.
If you chose the other weapon, the farm spot is a lot more efficient.
Yeah.
Your
I
best bet
know.
without the hammer is Star Scourge's weapons.
What is the other weapon? I think I might have
Oh.
duplicated that remembrance.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
The other weapon is the relic sword. It's the one that gives you the
Relic
wind
sword.
scar.
And is that a great sword?
I think so.
Sacred relic sword. Yeah, I've got it. I just don't have the faith to wield it.
Two-handed. You just need enough to use the weapon art. If two-handed,
I don't have the faith for the weapon art.
Well, I mean, when you two-hand a weapon, it's supposed to half the requirements for it, or reduce the requirements. It's not always that easy with the Ashes of War, I learned, because I've tried that before, but...
I thought that only works for, like, if you don't have the strength for something, you can two-hand it.
I mean, I don't have a solid answer. I've had it work on things, and I've had it not work on things.
Yeah. I just need to up my faith, because I've been needing to do that on this character anyway.
I finally have a weapon stronger than, or a wand stronger than my Elder one.
Oh?
At both 80 faith and intelligence, the Prince of Death's wand that scales with both is better.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Good to know.
How do I get this item back here? There's these tents in the way.
Tents?
Yeah, there's like these tarps.
Hmm. What does the backside look like?
It just looks like a wall.
Hmm. What about around the side, I mean? Like, yeah.
It's just tents. Maybe I'm supposed to use fire and like
Can you
blow it
jump
up.
on... Can you jump on top of it? Oh, maybe fire, yeah.
Fire!
No? Hmm.
Nice sneak.
What is it?
I don't know. It's a
Can you
purple. It's a purple item.
Can
I
you
see.
see...
Maybe after I do the frenzy
It
flame
looked like
thing.
you can actually see the item itself in there.
Yeah, I can see the body it's on. It's just I can't reach
Oh,
it.
it's just... Okay. Just the body. Makes sense.
I have just fire.
Hmm.
What about dead baby deer ghost fire?
Dead baby deer ghost fire. Yes.
Nope. Alright, I'll be back for you.
Where are you exactly?
Under the capital city? It's fucked up how
Oh.
they imprisoned all these people here to die forever and suffer, and then they built their capital city on top of it.
Well, yeah. It kind of makes sense though. If you had
I did it again!
no.
Yeah,
If you had,
I'm a screw up. I'm a failure.
you'll get good eventually.
No, I won't. Why
If
would you
you
lie to
had
me?
an,
Why would you give me hope?
I don't know.
That's so mean. You
But
gave
with
me
the
hope.
building the city on top of the thing, like, if you had an enormous secret or
I
place
mean,
that you
it
needed to
wasn't a
keep
secret.
safe,
Like, they forced
right?
the whole kingdom of Narkron and Noctella or whatever underground. They built this tomb to trap these guys here. Like, they went on a genocide against the fire giants. They were very clear they were being assholes.
Right. So let's just add that to the list. If you had an insane enemy that you didn't want to escape, or if you had an enormous secret that you wanted to hide, or
I don't know why
something
I
that you
just
wanted
did the
to
same
protect,
thing again, damn it.
and you were a king that was about to
No!
build a capital city, would you not build your capital city on top of that secret or prison or vault?
Vault Tech is the Elden Ring. Confirmed.
It just seems like a very logical thing to do.
Does it?
If you had something that you were trying to hide, protect, or imprison, yeah. Build a city on top of it.
Sure.
If you were a king that discovered the fountain of youth, but you didn't want to share,
Sounds like I'm an asshole in this
wherever you
scenario.
right. Let's just assume for a second that in that scenario you would be an asshole king. You've got a fountain of youth you don't want to share because you want to rule forever, because you know that you're the best guy for the job. So
Man, I'm arrogant too.
build, yeah, build your palace on the fountain of youth, where no one else can access it, and then build your capital city around the palace.
Wait, am I Ra's al Ghul now?
Close enough.
No, I did it again. I made it lower this time, but I don't see the path, and then I overjump. I'm starting to remember why I never came back here.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Gravity is my #1 enemy. It doesn't matter what lord you are. Gravity is absolute. Even when it's not, it will get you. I still have the cat ring on too. I could strip naked if I want to, but I don't think I'm gonna survive these falls. Alright,
Yeah.
now let's. Oops, let's overcommit. Oh no, I almost died. I nearly killed myself. I had the pause menu open still, so when I clicked jump to jump, I just opened another menu, and I was like, what? I just walked off the edge. No, 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 no! I think I found the path this time. Uh-oh. What the hell? Why does it just kill me when I touch the bottom? That shouldn't have been a high enough fall. I wonder if I could dive roll, as I'm just sort of hopping. Oh. I don't think this is actually helping at all. Oh, I fucked that one up. Hmm.
Axel, why? Why do you keep falling? You know you can do this. I know you can do this. So just do it.
Why are you lying to me, man?
We both know you can. So why don't you just do it?
What was that, Axel?
Yeah. Do I need to drive 10 hours to your house to come and do it for you?
Hi, Axel.
No. I'm not Bale.
Yeah, but you didn't have to drive 10 hours to beat it for Bale.
I had to drive to his house and beat the
How
tutorial boss.
How far away was it at the time? Like 10 minutes?
70 years.
70 years? Oh man, I knew you were an immortal.
Stop telling people my secrets. Oh, that was a waste of magic. What?
You should have easily survived that. There's no way that with the cat ring you should have died. I don't know what's the deal with that. Maybe
I had to
I don't know.
I had to
Maybe-
double check. Like, do I have the cat ring still on? Like, did someone steal it? What's going on?
maybe unequip your heavy ass shield. After you kill everything, obviously, like. But it is a big shield and it's gonna add a lot of weight. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that matters in this. I don't know.
Colby just wanted me naked.
Hey, I said shield. I said nothing about your armor.
Why did I jump down here? I think I've already confirmed this is a bad path to take.
Probably.
No! Bad path! Bad path! I punched the wall on the way down out of spite.
Yeah, you show that wall who's boss.
I'm gonna fall to my death. I'm gonna break my hand before I die.
Oh, this sucks.
I will never tell him that.
Tell her she's
My
a bitch.
roommate. Oh!
I can hear
He
her.
heard you. do you want me to tell you?
I guess since people are saying mean things, I just won't stream. I'll just go die somewhere.
No, don't quit streaming just because the roommate is, in your words, a bitch.
Hey.
He said it, not me! See, Axel, you get me in trouble now?
I thought we were friends, bro. Who's this? How dare! I'm offended.
This is
No,
gonna,
as
this is
soon
gonna
as you
kill me.
said,
I'm gonna die!
Don't die. Don't. If you know it's gonna kill you, don't do it.
Why?
Man,
Why?
there you go.
You pull the same crap I do in Zelda.
It's one of those things where I'm getting progressively worse as I'm doing it.
Maybe try getting good.
I
Hold on,
never
Where
thought
are
of
you
it.
Where are you trying to get to? Just the bottom?
I've never. Great. I nicked the wall. I rode the wall down.
Oh, great.
See, he's pulling the same crap I do in Zelda.
Oh, okay. Okay, Axel, that's the path you need to go. Just from that corner, go to the middle and then back.
I know the path.
Yeah.
It's a hard path, so I
So-
tried finding a new path, but I couldn't.
No, that's the easiest path.
Oh my.
You found it. You'll get it. I'm sure you'll get it.
We have faith
I thought I sucked.
in He's playing Elden.
August, he says, I thought I sucked.
It's friendly fire. I'm allowed to throw you at least one.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I'm dying to Mogwins.
Playing other spells stuff.
No, he's playing Elden Ring.
Pelden. Penglings.
Yes,
Doesn't somebody famous say penguins like that because they're wrong? They say penglings.
Penglings. Yeah, it was
Benedict, whatever.
Benedict? Yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch, I think. I was gonna say like who I know it was one of the Avengers or Marvel types. I just don't remember which one. But I'm pretty sure you're right. It's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Plays Doctor Strange.
No, he's
I don't know why I did that. My fat ass broke the floor.
broke the floor. What?
Oh, oh.
Well, at least you were supposed to Blake the floor.
Colby's having a stroke. Give him a minute.
I've been having, I don't know, man. I just can't talk today. Like, just a second ago, I was trying to say coffee monster, and I said, monsty coffer.
Someone's been slipping drugs in your coffee.
Be what you what. BR, appreciate what you had.
I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely,
Oh,
alone,
crap.
go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame
Pretty
of
good.
chaos find purchase within you.
How does it start
Go
out?
to the door ahead. After it will surely open.
Colby, it's happening! Be quiet, it's happening! I was almost like, I got finger, and then I stopped myself. Because nobody needs to hear that.
I was watching your stream so intently that I didn't pay attention to the Mogwin that I thought I'd killed. He came back with 1 health and just gave me a good whooping. What is that? What is that?
It's the middle finger, the pinky, and the thumb. It's the missing part of the hand, Colby.
I hate that. I don't like that.
You don't like that? You come here to get fingered. No one
It
likes
looks like
that.
salad fingers. What did you say?
I killed Colby with that one.
Is he picking on me?
Oh my god!
Dude, don't die.
Ow!
Got him. Jesus
Breathe.
Christ.
Don't die. Jeez.
Oh my god!
I don't want
What's worse is Colby watched while giggling like an idiot.
Fuck, that hurts! Ow!
This guy has the fucking Patches Squad emote. No one on the internet knows how to fucking get that yet. How the hell?
Oh my god. I haven't laughed that fucking hard in weeks.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Fuck.
The flame of
Well,
chaos
obviously
is
somebody
nestled within
figured
me.
it out. Just
Could
because
you
the
please
internet
rest your
doesn't know
hand
doesn't
upon
mean
me?
that that guy doesn't.
Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
I guess I'm going to burn her. Oh my god, no.
Oh,
You're
Wow.
gonna
burn.
Oh
burn
my.
her with the madness?
I shoved my 2 fingers that were on fire into her eye sockets.
Into her eye sockets. Oh my god.
supernatural.
She's already blind, Axel. You don't need to poke her eyes out.
She literally asked for it.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Finger my eye holes!
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the 3 fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures and births.
Well, I guess she got her wish. She became a fucking finger maiden just for the wrong set of fingers.
Despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
You're kind of on fire a little bit there. You okay?
She's not on fire, she's just
No, she is.
burning with madness.
I got my crazy eyes too.
He has crazy eyes.
These are like Sith eyes. Look at him.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say go a little bit lower because your follower goal was right over the eyes. Those, I don't know, man. I don't know if I like that.
I'm a Sith now, Colby.
Anakin, is that you?
I'm not a. I'm not a little bitch. How dare you call me Anakin? Oh, Melina has something to say about all this.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our
Yeah,
journey together
Melina's gonna kick your butt.
ends here.
She's mad
And
at you now.
remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Oh. That's kind of sad.
So, is she the final boss? Is she the new final boss? Like, do you have to fight her after you fight Radagon?
I don't think so.
But she said she's gonna kill you.
She can try.
She can try.
How do I have two of these so high level? Oh, she burned to ashes. I told you she was on fire. Like, no, she's fine. She's not burning. Shows what Colby knows.
She didn't burn and go away. She didn't burn to ashes. She just was taken by madness. No, she's not. She
She's
didn't burn.
gone.
Yeah, she was taken.
Did you not look? She's gone.
She was taken by
Brief
madness.
respite. I must go and unshackle my caught trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
She didn't burn. You can't prove
can
it.
kill
You
ya
can't prove anything.
And defile your
I can't
court,
prove
then the
that she was
pox
taken,
will
but you can't
surely
prove
be
that she
your
wasn't.
own. Go and unshackle in the I can kill in the pot.
All right, now I go to which Grace is the closest to his cell?
I think it's the
You gotta run past
the
those plants.
Oh yeah,
Forsaken Depths?
maybe.
Oh, I'm just gonna pick one and go and see what happens. I'm gonna grab a drink. 1 second.
All right.
I'm back, and I forgot the thing I went out to get because I was talking to my mom's dog.
So it turns out that I don't have enough magic, FP, whatever the hell you want to call it, to spam the art on that final boss sword. So I used it twice,
you only
and
have to
then was
use it
attacked by.
once, and it will go down like more than halfway.
Yeah,
If I might
but I
recommend a
don't do enough
strategy,
damage with it to kill them all. So I used it twice, and then was attacked by a sea of Mogwins.
oh, if you're really committed to using it, I make the recommendation to you can make a physic flask that increases radiant damage,
Oh, okay.
and there are also talismans that increase radiant damage as well.
Okay. Yeah, I have to use it 4 times to kill everybody,
Jeez, mine one hits.
but I only have enough magic to use it twice. So I have to use it twice, drink a flask, use it twice, drink a flask, move closer, and then kill the other half.
Let me out.
Hello.
Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
You pushed me into a wall. I don't like this. I'm being bullied by a giant hand. I ran past them and I saw them attacking, and I'm like, no, in my luck, they're gonna kill Dung Eater in the middle of dialogue. So I decided to fight him. Which was the bad idea because they were all aggroed on me at that point.
Who are you? I've been here
So
long
how
enough.
do you get him to be
I will kill again.
tied to the chair? Do you have to go and kill people for
I,
him or
I have to
something,
go where he wants me to go and kill
Just to
his
be
phantom, and
sure.
I'll come back and he'll be in the chair.
That when they're reborn,
Oh.
I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be good. I will just to be sure they'll be good.
I'll bring it. I'm gonna look it up on my phone real quick to double
Along
check
with
that
their
I'm not skipping a
children.
step.
And their children's children. For all time to come. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all.
Alright, now I go to round table hold.
Yeah, so I think as I put the stats, my later stats into becoming my Faith Knight build, I think I will be using this sword for the majority of the time. But I do need to increase my faith to get the better damage on it.
I moved the mic away from my face because I was eating something. I don't know if you heard any of it.
No,
Okay.
not until the last little. No, didn't hear anything. I heard nothing. You can't prove that I heard anything because I didn't hear anything.
I heard
That's my
nothing.
story, and I'm sticking to it.
Your story is bullshit. What are you gonna do about it? Called you out.
Cry.
I choose friendship over being right. So I'm eating leftovers right now. On Sunday at my
Oh.
grandma's, I made. I guess there's no name for it. We made sausage. We just put like 3 or 4 different kinds of sausage in a slow cooker. Poured some
Okay.
barbecue sauce of choice in it, and just left it to cook. One
Nice.
was a sweet Polish sausage. One was Italian sausage. One was these little finger, like they're like the length of your thumb digits.
Oh, just little smokies.
Yeah. And then we put 2 boneless ribs in there.
Nice.
They're like one person serving sign ribs.
Hmm.
It's always a really good thing I discovered I liked. Ow. What a jerk. You okay,
Alright, then.
Crabman?
Want some more? Yeah. And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies. It was him. No question. That monster. He's lurking round here.
Dung
Oh.
eater, you piece of shit, where are you? Your mom gay. Hey, Mr. Poopy Eater. Where did you go? He's supposed to appear here.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
He's supposed to appear here. Where are you? You invite me here for you to kill me and you make me wait? You're a rude bastard, Dung Eater.
I'm sure once I upgrade this sword, it'll also do more damage. So, I think I'm gonna go do that right now. I don't know why the dragonflies think they're so special. Let me just come and attack you real quick, even though I know you can one-shot me. In my experience, they're also easier to hit with a single target spell, like the Flintstone Pub or something.
I don't know. I'm gonna fast travel away, then come back again. He's supposed to appear here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't.
Is
Oh,
it one of those have to go through a loading screen thing bullshit things?
no,
Maybe?
no, wrong screen.
Wrong screen. That's not what I wanted.
But it's what you need. I'll tell you what I didn't need.
Well,
I had to look down at my fork, falling into all the fucking chili, the barbecue sauce the ribs are in. Ribs? Sausages in. I'll get it right eventually. Give me time.
yeah, that's been me every time I open my mouth today.
You're just slowly devolving into Danny from Wild Cranberries.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
I want to kill the dung eater with my dual knives. Have you seen the? I don't remember. It's a highlight or whatever it's called. I made one, and I was genuinely shocked how well these dual daggers killed Radon.
Hmm.
I killed him before he could hit his second phase.
Holy crap.
The combo of the Scarlet Rot dagger and the Bleed dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Torrent, no! I mean, Susan.
Susan.
Oh no! Dung Eater, you dick!
Not only did he not show up, he killed Crabman.
Serves me right.
He's alive!
Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So, please.
You killed the man who cooked me crab and shrimp.
Oh, and now he shows up.
I will kill you and devour your corpse. Then your pox will truly be your own.
Oh great, the crab is working for him.
him or with him? Is there a difference?
You're arguing semantics, yeah. This is for my seafood. Oh, I still have the cat claw ring on. Or I guess they're not rings anymore. How dare he? I can ignore him cursing people. I can ignore his curses being so bad that they curse their children. But you cursed my food.
Unforgivable.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, again and again, until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed, and countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead.
Yeah, this farming
They
spot's a
rotten
lot
fools.
easier
My
with this
fate
sword.
was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
This was a good recommendation. Thank you.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my
But I
flesh
put in
with
my
the seedbed
physic,
curse,
one that increases
until
my
a curse
faith,
ring coalesces
and one that
may
increases
one
my
day
stamina.
defile order
So
itself.
just as fast as I can cast
My
it
corporeal
and
flesh lies in the
drink
sewer
my
jail beneath
potions,
the capital.
they just
Give it your blessing.
all die.
Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
Once you hit the point where you can kill them with one hit of the one hit with the weapon art, I recommend equipping a bow, because then you can shoot the bird to your left with
Yeah.
a bow and make him run off the edge. And while he's running off the edge, you can use this weapon art to kill everything on the hill.
Gotcha. Guess I might as well start putting more points into my mind since I'm going to be increasing my faith anyway.
Hey, look, now he's in the chair.
Nice.
A curse. A curse. Upon them all. They'll be born cursed. All of them. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
Administer Selvis's potion. Drink this, buddy.
No. I am the Dulgator. I am.
So now my question is, who tied him to the chair?
I think he tied himself to the chair.
Strange person.
He's a freak.
That's putting it lightly.
He's putting it accurately. He's a freak. You're a freak! A freak!
So you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady. You wish to begin right this... Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Oh, I can't afford them all yet.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your offishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own, Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose. Begging for another lesson, so that'll mean.
I need to figure out his quest line because I'm supposed to give him that frickin' amber so that I can get that scorpion charm from him.
Aw.
Excuse me. No, I don't want his Wikipedia page. I want his quest guide. Thank you. Okay. It says I have to purchase all of his spells to do this.
Oh.
Begging for another. That'll mean.
Who do you buy just regular old arrows from? Just
Most
the
of the
ladies in the... Most of the merchants?
yeah, most of the merchants will sell regular arrows, and they'll have like bolts and specialty arrows sometimes too.
Begging for another lesson. That'll mean much.
Oh, you know how I was complaining about the PvP farmers?
Yeah.
How I kept getting summoned as a blue to help someone who was just fucking sitting there. I found a way to get rid of those people. If you invade a farmer and they're just standing in a spot, the spots that I know of are actually pretty precarious. You know, you have to use a horse to get there,
Right.
and they're not in the most defensible areas. So if you just use a jar cannon with the big electric bolts, it can actually knock them off the edge.
I've considered something similar with my Ray Core spell because it flies through objects and then creates a trail of explosions.
Yeah, there you go. That'd work.
Begging for another lesson. That'll mean much.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to buy that many. Oh, no. I went back to EG, to the ladies in the round table hold, and I've given them EG's bell bearing so I can buy the somber smithing stones. And
You killed EG?
well, at the end of the quest line, he goes crazy and attacks you. So yeah, I had to kill him.
The giant blacksmith.
Yeah.
He never went crazy for me.
Begging for another lesson.
Oh.
That'll mean much.
Maybe I just did different quest lines than you,
What's that?
or I fucked
Quite
something up.
thinking parable,
Either way,
aren't we?
I went back there and he
But
started
I'm
attacking
afraid
me, so I
each
killed him and
everyone's
took his
like
bell
a
bearing to the
heart. Oh, dear,
twins
why don't
in
if
the
you could soul
round table
and
hold.
once, oh yes.
And I was buying the somber smithing stones and stuff that they have from his bell bearing, and they had 3 of the top 2, and then you can just buy as many as you want of the lower 2. And I just kind of spammed A down A to buy all that they had. Well, I got to the second level ones, and I just bought as many as I had enough runes for. So I have a lot of Somber Smithing Stone 2s now. More than I will likely ever use.
You're proving to be. I've not had an apprentice for a very long time indeed. How's the puppet I gave you? A thing of exquisite. Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. How does that sound? I knew I had you pegged. You're just like me. Then I'd like you to procure something. A rather unique starlight shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness. And even a demigod would be slave to its charms. Well, well. You managed to lay your hands on it. The blessed day is finally upon us. Goodness gracious, the way it glistens. Utterly enchanting. To think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh my. Ah, are you still here? Ah, yes, I should give you your reward. Yeah, please. It's all yours. It's splendid work. It's just marvelous. Now just you wait. The merriment is soon to begin. The scheme I promised is to be revealed very shortly.
I feel like I've somehow ran out of a bunch of my starlight shards and I shouldn't have. Like, there's not a lot you can get, but I feel like maybe I've missed or haven't been paying attention to them because there's not much. I don't find much use for them because I don't use them to refill MP, and I've only ever used them to trade for trade to Sullivis.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps, but a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey, upon the dark path only I may tread. What is it? I too am... What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey, upon the dark path only I may tread.
I think that's everything for this moment.
So where are you off to now?
I think we could go to the mountaintops of the giants.
Okay. Just let me know where to go, where to put my sign. I'll be ready.
I just have to run to the elevator and stuff. I've never actually gone up there. I was just finishing these quest lines because I was like, these mess up. I might finish the lady, Lou, whatever her name's, quest line in every playthrough because it gives you two. You get two of those stones, ancient dragon smithing stones. Also, she becomes like Lord of Limgrave or whatever. Yeah. I did it, it's dead. Yay, murder. I'm strong to push open a big door like this. Goodbye.
Goodbye?
He missed the elevator, he has to get the next one.
Oh.
Colby hurt itself in its confusion.
No, I just didn't see what was happening until a few seconds after you said it. Because, remember, I'm watching your stream, not your screen.
Don't you lie to me, no one watches my stream.
I don't know. Down at that thing that says viewers, and you'll see one. You can't say no one watches your stream when this one is currently watching.
I'm hitting this man so hard, I'm causing the horse to stagger.
It's a really rude thing to do to a horse.
I didn't want to hurt the horse. The man made me do it. What witchcraft? He became a giant beetle and then ran away.
Hmm.
I don't remember if I need to go to this tower. I haven't actually been going to the towers and activating the ruins, I don't think. Like,
Oh.
I'm being abducted.
Hmm. Well, that's not good.
I've killed my abductors. I believe that is self-defense. You all saw it. It was self-defense.
I would agree.
It won't hold up in court, though, because my witnesses don't exist.
We'll see about that. I stand as witness of Axel's innocence.
You're guilty, too.
Fair.
Turns out it's just an entirely corrupt court system. You defend me gets you guilty.
I should have seen that coming, honestly.
killed that man. Therefore, he probably deserved it.
He deserved it.
Now that Colby said it, he might not have deserved it.
Pretty sure he deserved it. Anybody trying to bully Axel definitely deserves it.
Can we summon in this area? This, I believe, this the Forbidden Lands.
Not sure.
All right, I'm gonna rest at the Grace. Put your summon sign down when you're ready. I'm gonna go check on something. Stretch. There. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Oh no, I hate being in charge. Where's the Forbidden Lands? I don't think I'm in the right place. Where are the Forbidden? Oh, okay. I was way off. I was looking on the wrong spot over by the hidden path to the Haley tree. I had gone too far. Well, while I'm waiting for Axel to get back, I think I'll upgrade this sword again. Holy crap, okay. I had enough smithing stones to max it out. Now we're cooking with bacon grease.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome acknowledged.
Your viewers missed you.
Don't you lie to me.
Okay, all one of your viewers missed you.
Squints.
While I was waiting for you, I went back to Roundtable to upgrade the sword, and I had enough stuff to max it out, so I'm on my way back right now.
I saw someone else's
If-
summon sign because I didn't have the password on, so I'm assuming you'll be able to put yours down.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a summoning pool there, it's definitely an area that I can put it down. Oh. Not too worried about it. Do you just want my summoning sign by the pool?
You can put it
Or
by the grace or the pool.
Anywhere.
That's the pool's where I saw the other summoning sign, so I went and looked at it.
Okay. I'll just put mine at in the middle of the steps, like on the landing thing between the two stairs. Up by that message. If you're looking up the stairs, it should just be to the left of that message. Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll be here, and that's what counts. If it lets me summon. I haven't left yet. Oh, failed to join.
I just got a twitch in your voice and my game right when you were like, failed to join.
Oh, yeah, great. Figures.
No, game, we're trying to have fun.
I'll put it back down in the same spot. Oh. I don't think summoning me in this spot's gonna do anything because as soon as I walked inside, my summon sign disappeared.
What?
So, walk inside, like, I put my summon sign down and then I walked up the steps and into the building, and as soon as I crossed the threshold, summon sign disappeared.
That building was the way in. We're walking away from that building.
Oh shit, okay. Well, in that case,
Zuki, hello?
Yeah, he just invited me to a party because they're getting ungrounded. But I told them in the group chat that we're streaming, but it doesn't look like Zuki has read it.
I saw his name when it popped up, so I was like, did he join?
No, it said that he invited. Okay, my summon sign's at the bottom of the stairs. Now that I know that the building is the wrong way. Okay, looks like it's working this time. Bleep bloop.
Bleep bloop.
Praise the Cheerio.
Mm-hmm. Down with the ring, up with the Cheerio. Huzzah.
Cheerio, lads! Whoa, that's bright.
Who's this little man trying to kill you? He's dead now.
Ah, I missed. What the?
Have you never hit the midair before?
You knocked him backward, and he hit me, and I guess just the fall damage of him falling after being smacked out of the sky. Yeah, it did damage to me. That was weird.
Man, they did good damage to me just now. Jeez.
Hold on, I gotta turn my game volume down and my party volume up. Oh, my party volume's already up, so I'm just gonna turn you up. When we got into combat, it just got really loud. Ooh, a toppled tower.
I got more little jerks.
Where at?
They're dead now.
Oh.
Okay,
Dead before I can even get there.
okay, you could have the next one.
Sad. Oh? Nah, that's okay. You can have them.
Nope, you have the next one.
No, it's okay. You can have them.
Nope, you could have the next one.
If you say so. Where'd you go? I was getting a torch out, so I lost
Follow the
which
line.
direction you went, but I've got you. I see you. I'll keep up, or I'll catch up, and then I'll keep up. I have to catch up before I can keep up. What is that? Why am I poisoned?
The little people put down traps.
Oh. Rude. I wonder if I have any boluses. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I just made one. I was in the wrong menu. I was thinking I was using one, but I ended up making one instead, which is fine, because then I used it right away.
Warm stones, yay.
Rambling aside... Okay. I'm gonna just turn on my lantern so you can see me as well as I can see you.
I hear a beetle, but I don't see a beetle.
He's right here.
The beetle's running away. Got him.
Nice. I hear another one. It's another red one. There's beetles all over the place up here. This is a blue one.
He hit my shield so hard he fell over. Something somewhere died and we didn't kill it. That's not allowed.
What are you gonna do about it?
We're gonna bring it back to life just so we can kill it. That will show it.
You're not allowed to die until Axel tells you to. Guess that same rule probably applies to me too, huh?
You're banned from death. Uh-oh.
Oh. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh!
Its weapon's invisible for me, by the way.
Great. Oh, me too. I was thinking it was just punching me. I didn't actually realize that it had a sword.
It does not appreciate your winspan.
Not at all.
Oh, after you died, its weapon appeared.
Oh, yep. Oh, it's a twin blade. No wonder that dodge didn't quite make it out. Okay. Should have dodged toward him. What's the next closest bonfire? Or, Grace?
Not sure.
I think you might be right outside the Grand Lift, so I'll go there. Just in
Ha!
case.
You're assuming I win.
Oh, you'll win. My summon sign is at the bottom of the ramp. Pretty much right where you're standing. Oh. Right where you were standing before you got knocked on your butt.
I don't know why this gargoyle in particular gave me trouble last time, too. I think it's because every time it hits me with the freaking death effect, I freak out because I just start losing health.
Oh, yeah.
Ready out, rock blast.
My rocks are inferior to yours, but yes.
My rocks are little meteors, and your rocks is just you picking up a throw and then.
The only advantage to my rocks is that I can throw them faster. Objective complete.
No, I don't have the strength to do this without you. Call me, come back.
It's just an elevator.
You don't understand. If the elevator fails, I go to the deep dark deep down.
Aren't you trying to go to the deep dark deep down anyway?
No,
Are you not gonna go to Millennia this playthrough?
I am.
Oh, okay.
You're... Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is for... Hear me. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare? Most certainly not the fingers.
Well, that was a thing.
Yeah, I've never hit one of those ladies before.
I just had the thought, I'm crazy this playthrough. I'm doing the crazy.
Yeah. Are you going up or down? I don't know which grace to go to. Oh, you're going up. Okay. My sign will be down at the Zamor Ruins grace. You there, Axel?
Ein hello?
Hello.
Hello.
My summon sign should be at your feet.
When I got close enough
If
to touch
it's...
your summon sign, I stepped
Oh.
on the thing that lets me activate the medallion again.
Oh, no.
So it's immediately sending me back down.
My bad. I put my summon sign on the wrong disc. Yay, cutscene again.
No cutscene.
Okay. Now my summon sign should be at your feet.
You've finally done it. Here's your promotion. You're no longer a deputy. You are the sheriff, Nilla, now.
No. Nope. Can't do that. No, sir.
Comes with a pay raise.
You can give me a raise, but I will just have to, yeah, no. I decline. I have to refuse the position.
You're the only one worth the training to be sheriff.
Time to outside hire then, because I refuse. A deputy I will remain.
Ghost deer.
Yeah, I tried to kill it, but my sword just went right through.
You're a monster.
You tried to kill it too?
Can't prove that.
It's. I have video evidence, sir. I will. I will. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do.
What's this? Iron Casa, Ronin's armor, Ronin's got what?
Yeah. So, the guy that you meet at the beginning that tells you don't go over by the lake. There's a dragon. So he eventually gets killed by one of the guys that serve the madness. And if you haven't already done the three fingers thing, the guy that killed him will be standing here, but it'll be the dude. So the guy that kills him, like, he takes over his body, and he'll be
I
standing
did that,
here.
or I got that outcome in my first playthrough, and I finished
Yeah.
his quest line in this playthrough. So like I got his ending, which is kind of Dark Soulsy. He dies.
Right. So
It turns out he was
if
one of
you've
the.
already done the
He was like one of the red bloody fingers, but he was resisting it, and he's like, "I
Yeah.
figured it out. You cut off the bloody finger." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
So if you've already done the three fingers stuff before you get to this point, he doesn't have to talk you into it. So he ends up just leaving the body, and well, there's the gear.
Huh.
Ha. Let's see how much damage these guys do to me in NG+. Oh, my shield was up.
You just explode into a fine red mist.
My goodness. I do not do any damage to these guys.
Yeah, I don't do much either. Ow. Look how much damage he did to me. All my stats but my FP are level 80.
Holy crap.
And they still do that much to me.
That's insane. I think there's two up here. Yep, there is.
He's trying to very calmly walk around me to get to you.
Yeah. I don't think he appreciates my wave.
The Windscar. They say the Windscar has the power to slay 100 in a single swing.
Oh, is that what they say?
The Windscar is also the technique for novices. The advanced technique of mastery is the backlash wave.
Oh, there's three up here.
I got one too! This one, it has bonus runes on it. Can I backstab these guys? I don't think I can.
You can if you break their poise.
That's not a backstab though, that's just a grab.
Oh, right. Right.
These are the guys Marika got to help her to kill the fire giants. Warm. Hey. Have you always had a
Hey.
dog head?
What?
Have you always had a dog head? Like the entire time I've known
Not-
you?
Not always, but like I can kind of it's complicated.
I did not mean to do that. I moved my control. I just drank. God damn it. Oh God, you're hideous.
Thanks.
Is that why you turn into a dog man sometimes?
Yeah. You can't tell because my eyes are bloodshot because Ronnie did a curse thing, but
Look at my eyes.
yeah, if my eyes aren't affected by Ronnie's moon death stuff, actually, Deputy Nilla actually has heterochromia.
So do I. You can't tell now because I have the Sith eyes, but join the
Yeah.
dark side, Colby.
Maybe an NG plus.
Join me. Be my apprentice.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Be my friend.
Always.
I haven't got a second Moonveil katana. I don't remember where I got it, but I consider dual wielding them.
Moonveil Katana. Isn't that the one I gave you?
It's the one I'm using right now.
I know, but isn't that the one that you wanted a second one of, so I dropped you one?
No.
Oh, no, I dropped you my whip. That's what it was. I was gonna say, I know I gave you something.
If you look at my Moonveil's ability, it's like yours, but not a big range.
Mm.
Wow. Deputy Nilla, where did Colby go?
What? I've been here the whole time.
Ah, Colby, where did Deputy Nilla go?
What are you talking about? This is Deputy Nilla.
Weird, you guys are never in the same place at the same time.
Not sure I follow.
But you're not wearing the wolf head. You're Colby. Deputy Nilla has the wolf head. And I'm stupid, so it's like the Clark Kent effect. I can't tell you're just taking off glasses.
No. No.
Where'd that Tony Stark thing come from? What the hell? What the fuck? You have like a goatee and a mustache, but when you put on the ring to make you look like the host, you turn into fucking like Prince Charming from Shrek.
Yeah, so this is what Deputy Nilla is supposed to look like.
Hold on, I'm gonna get out my nocular, and then I want you to look at the stream when you switch, because
no, I see it.
You're literally going from fucking a Shrek fucking Prince Charming
No, don't worry,
to Tony Stark.
I see it. I see it. But yeah. So this is what he's supposed to look like. But when I'm summoned, it gives me that glowy stuff, so it makes my hair not look blonde anymore.
So are you Prince Charming or are you Tony Stark?
Deputy Nilla.
Hey Colby, you know it'd be a fun dual wielding combo?
What? Okay. Where's my confessor armor? Oh, that's more like it right there. Heck yeah.
Oh. You dress it up as Bloodborne.
Just trying to see what looks good. So far, I think I like the, none of these.
Here we are having a fashion showcase featuring
That works.
featuring Deputy Manila, who looks awful in this light I just made.
Let me back up a bit.
Like, it made you look like you had bad makeup on when I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a shield recently that has a item description that makes you think of Dark Souls. I don't think I have it on me, though, do I? I don't. Yeah, I
Blue
don't.
silver mail.
I think the Frenzied Flame Main seal might be the best one because it scales with 4 things.
Yeah, probably.
What's it look like when I have it equipped? Is it just like a little ball of fire?
Trying to find
Yeah, it's just a little ball of fire.
a good hat or helmet with an open face. This'll work.
You went from going Bloodborne to like looking at the main bad guy from the labyrinth.
Right.
Labyrinth. We just to give you some crystal balls to twist around in your hand. I'd say the blue matches better than the red because the rest of the outfits,
definitely.
the rest of the outfit's really dark.
Definitely. Yeah.
There's a pyramid head hood that literally just covers your whole head. Oh.
I kind of like the open face better, though.
What about this one? I mean, I know it's on me, but
Which one's that?
the black knife hood.
Oh. Yeah. I think I'll just keep the hat on. No, you know what? I think I liked the blue one the best.
He's blue, body dee da da die. Colby's blue, now you can die. Can't carry a 2, now I'm gonna die.
Now he's blue, now he's green, now you're gonna die.
It made me miss this. What was his Smeek? There was this YouTuber who got into trouble because he was doing stuff that was bad, and he ran D&D TV shows on YouTube, and that all hard stopped because of the things he was doing.
Oh.
But he had a character, one of his players in his show was just like a little pixie, but he role played his spell casting where he would rhyme things when he casted spells, but they didn't always make sense. It was always like ibbity bibbity fibbity do.
Is he the
I'm
one that
going
did
to
the,
kill you. It was just
Is he
things
the
like
one
that.
Is he the one that did the skedaddle skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle?
I think that was Game Grumps.
It might have been. I don't know.
I
I don't
think
remember
that
who
was-
does anything. Which shield do you think looks better, the wide one or the round one?
That one, I like the round one.
Okay. Because I really like this one, because it gives me, like, resistance buffs and stuff, but, I don't know. I think this one just looks better.
Schmeck was his name. I'll find a video of the goofy shit later. I just looked up his name. It wasn't Smeek, it was Schmeg. But yeah.
Square or round?
Round.
Okay.
It has the
And
Heroes Guild
square
symbol on the
or
center of it.
round?
From Fable.
Square
Round.
or
Round!
round?
Round! Bagels.
I think it's supposed to be the Erd tree, but yeah, okay.
I mean, it really does look like the Heroes Guild symbol from Fable.
It does. It really does.
Tally ho!
$224,000 runes. I think I might be able to level up.
Stick with me, kid. Ah! Ah! Bad bird! Bad birdie! I contributed nothing to that because I was trying my dual daggers still. I was just stabbing you in the back, but there's no friendly fire while you killed it.
You were there for moral support. I thought that was my job.
Moral support gives me strength.
Perfect. And I'll provide it as long as I am able. Where's my spear? There it is.
Colby.
What item does this give you?
Somber Smithing Stone.
Nice.
I'm embracing my lineage as a Sith.
Amazing.
You know, it actually is pretty good damage, too.
Good.
It only scales with Faith, but A in Faith. It does 195 plus 304, only plus 9. Which means they're both doing at 500 damage, which is probably more than my dual knives, more than my dual whips, less than my scythe, less than my katana. But you could argue the attack speed of dual wielding these makes up for it. And let's not forget its weaponer. Just makes it a longer sword. Ha!
Yeah.
Ha! You have a long way to go before you can beat me, apprentice.
I mean, that's why I'm the apprentice. To be the best, you have to learn from the best, right?
You know, something I heard that I haven't really thought about much. You know how we go back to that starting area or we can go back to that starting area for the Maiden Blood?
Yeah.
That means that's a dead maiden. And we start the game
Yes.
maiden this. That means that was our maiden and someone killed her. Why hasn't nobody
Yes.
why has no one figured that out yet? And why haven't we gone after our maiden murderer?
Let's theorize. Who do you think killed her? Do you think it was that spliced sentinel dude that kills us at the very beginning? Or do you think Melina did it?
Kills you at the very beginning. Melina can only exist with Torrent or Nira Grace. Until we reach under the Erd Tree, she can't exist anywhere without a Grace nearby. That's why we travel with her, because she can like attach herself to us like a ghost.
Right.
Push!
So do you think she had her killed by someone so that she could become our maiden?
Nah. I bet someone's translated what these weapons say. Because
I wouldn't doubt it.
they're literally just written words. And then there's the maiden at the Church of Inhibition or whatever too. Someone killed
Yeah.
that maiden. We don't really know what the maidens are for. All we know is they're supposed to show us guidance. Like, we can see grace and they're supposed to guide us.
Yeah.
Melina doesn't really tell us what they're supposed to do either, other than she can give us rune strength and stuff. Does that mean that's what maidens can do, or is that what Melina's power is?
I don't know. I mean, she said that she was made specifically for the purpose of earning the Erd Tree, but
Yeah,
obviously that's not the only thing she can do, right?
I mean, it's not her only power. Your power doesn't necessarily mean your purpose.
Right.
Like, she's a ghost covered in burns, so she's probably been burned alive a couple times to make it so she can hold the giant's flame. Or at least be its kindling, because I don't think she survives it. We never see her again.
I do 0 damage with those little word daggers. I backstabbed somebody for 4 damage.
If it makes you feel better, it hurt like hell.
Let me just heal before that thing dies and refills my flask. That does plenty of damage.
You unleash the ultimate attack from the end game weapon, who does 1 damage. Hey, this guy gave me one of the whips I used for a while.
Yeah.
I think he's resistant to holy damage. That's probably the one problem with dual wielding these, is they only do holy damage.
Oh yeah, if he's resistant to holy damage, let me just switch to my fire spear. That'll kill him.
I think there's a secret cave here. I don't know if you got this. I found this after I beat the game. Because that statue was pointing at it, but I'm like, where are you?
Yeah. I don't remember if I came in here or not.
I actually can't. I can't even open the door while you're here. Something died.
Oh, really?
My finger.
It's marked on my map, so I at least have the grace. I don't know if I went all the way into it or not, but I definitely have the grace.
Well, if you haven't beat it yet either, then I'll just summon you after we do it. Either we both got it.
Ah, shit, where was that? Giant's Mountaintop, right?
Yeah.
I was like, there's 3 catacombs up here. Where were we? Okay. My sign is down at the top of the stairs.
Do I have to...
Let me level up before you summon me, though. was something that I was going to use that required 24 faith, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, the winged scythe. Okay. That makes sense. I can finally use that again. Alright, you can summon me whenever you want.
Summoning jutsu. I cast summon greater devil. Deputy Nilla.
Well, I suppose all devils were once angels, so sure. Call me a devil if that's what you really think of me.
And now that you're here, I bind you by your true name. Azriel.
Okay, my winged scythe doesn't do enough damage yet because it's only +5.
I just got a new weapon called Forked something.
Called what? Forked greatsword?
Yeah. I let you handle most of that fight because I was still eating, so I only had one hand.
Yeah. Is this wall false?
One moment, I'm throwing a can away. And then grabbing a new one.
Probably not false. There's a torch on it.
Even the unblockable lightsaber can't pierce this wall. It's suspicious. If you had a magic sword made of words that couldn't be blocked, what would yours say?
I don't know. I would have to think about that one.
If someone on the internet was like, I translated and these swords just say, fuck you, I'd believe it.
Your shield is ineffective because I said so.
Why? Because fuck you.
Oh, I did come into this one. I stayed on the elevator so I could bring it back for you. Bring it on back down.
Colby tells everyone Axel died in the cave. He was never seen or heard from again.
Let me guess. All that was on that ledge was plants?
There wasn't even plants. Colby, get off the elevator, but don't walk away from it. Are you near the elevator? Don't ride it up.
Yeah. Is there a down? I didn't see the down.
The Cheerio always provides. Praise the Cheerio. Praise it, apprentice.
Yeah, so, I guess I did most of this, but I must not have finished it. Oh, this is the... I know where I am. I hate this dungeon so much. I'm gonna switch weapons. I'm sorry. I'm backing off.
This guy's kind of resistant to holy damage. Excuse me. Colby beat up a kitty cat.
It looked at you mean.
Okay.
I can't stand for things being rude to Axel.
Ow.
Oh, hey, by the way, this hallway sucks.
I just sent it down. I sent down the first one. There's another one behind it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what the throwing knife is for.
There's a pressure plate here on the left. My goodness.
I'm just hearing you suffer somewhere.
I only have one flask left, so
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Wasted so much mana. Double worm.
is warm twice hot?
Gasp.
Stand in the circle of warm squared.
That sounds like a...
Gee, I just stepped on the pressure plate that I warned you about. Okay, it's down, but there's a cat behind it. I couldn't dodge. Why not? Oh, jeez! What was I trying to do there? Well, good luck.
It's dead. Fire monk ashes is what was down here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Will you put your summon sign at the top of the down elevator? And we'll go fight those cats on my end real quick before we move on with the rest of the catacomb.
No, you have to do it alone, because I'm an asshole.
Okay, bye. I mean, I'm totally prepared to do that if you want. I don't mind. I can do it. What do the ashes do, by the way? While we're on the subject. Hello?
Alright,
Axel has abandoned us.
who am I?
Oh, you stepped on a thing. I was gonna see if this emote would activate it.
My lord, I give you the royal dab.
Step off the pad real quick. I want to see if this activates it. Oh, I missed. Oh, well, I'll try again later. Ow. Rude. Let me dodge game, please. Nice.
Why have magic if you're not going to abuse it? A throwing knife will hit the first one. You just have to wait for the smoke to stop.
Jeez. Ooh. Was there anything useful in here?
I don't think so. Combat.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't go through the fog wall. On the right side, there's a illusionary wall with a gargoyle behind it.
Okay.
We've maximized the rock throwing power. More rocks! More rocks! Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes.
Now it has the high ground. What have you done?
I great about Vader.
Well, that went a little bit better than last time. Alright. I'm gonna come back up, rest of the grace, and then put my sign down. Where do you want it? Just at the bottom of the elevator?
Sure.
The middle of the elevator, I should say. Now that we know that there's a true bottom. Okay. I will let you know when I am safe to summon. My sign is down, but... Oh, jeez! Okay, well, go ahead and summon me whenever. I
see your
hit B
sign.
one too many... Yeah, I hit B one too many times and I ended up jumping down the hole. I sent the elevator down and put my summon sign down where you're standing while I was waiting for the elevator to come down so I could go back up it. And then... Yeah. The elevator hadn't come all the way down yet, and when I backstepped with my dodge, I ended up dead. Alright. My sign is down right next to the elevator. I wonder... Hold on. There's probably a summoning pool right here next to the boss door. I should have just sent my sign to the pool. Oh, no, it's not here. Ah. But yeah, my boss door's closed, so apparently I haven't finished this one. I must have just grabbed the grace and kept moving on.
To war.
Okay. Kool-Aid Man.
I just killed the cool kids. Of course he'd be upset.
was a Beyblade.
These swords actually match this armor really well somehow.
Yeah. That wall looks suspicious. Oh, because there's 3 holes in it.
You have 3 guesses what you don't stick in the hole.
Oh.
They self-destruct, yeah.
That was rude.
Strong foe. Monster ahead. Ground squirts.
Green potatoes. Oh my god!
You timed that. You timed that really well. I know you didn't mean to do that, but you timed that very well.
I've never seen one explode like that.
Yeah, if you hit any of the ground squirts, rather it's the ones that do poison or scarlet rot with poison daggers, as soon as the poison procs, they pop. That's what his whole animation was. He was trying not to explode.
Okay. Because you just overload his poison.
Yeah.
Is there an item right here for you?
There's a Kool-Aid man here.
Or is this guy alive? He's definitely not alive.
Take that, Kool-Aid man.
That was effective. Who knew jars were weak to frost?
Freeze anything cold enough, it will break.
True.
Except gold.
Hmm.
Nice.
What's the point of this place? Did you find the lever up above us?
No.
Because it's
made
not below us.
It's made to look like the similar room because this room's full of more exploding pots.
Oh, this isn't the same room?
No, it's one of those.
Oh my god!
What did I just say?
That there was exploding pots. I didn't realize that there was one over there. Now, where'd you end up?
I went up the stairs.
Wow. The armor that I'm wearing is super weak to frost. One of those arrows is all that it took to frostbite me. Almost there.
Come on, Mr. Mustache, you can do it.
Mr. Mustache.
It's like you become your photo negative self.
Yeah, basically. Are you sure this isn't the same hallway?
Oh god!
This is not the same hallway! I went scouting ahead and I didn't like what I saw. How many poison knives do you have left?
15.
Okay, that's enough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it goes. Took 8.
Oh. That
Cool
poison
people.
cloud was huge.
Cool people don't look at death poison clouds.
Okay. Huh. Were my eyes playing tricks on me, or was that guy silver?
One of the perfumes you can make can turn you into Middle Mario. It makes you move like
Okay.
you're overloaded, but it increases your damage absorption. We did it. We solved the puzzle, baby.
Yay!
All thanks to the power of the Cheerio. There's another healing great shield I got now, or at least it's a shield with the Ash of War on it. So instead of just passively healing you, you can put like a circle on the ground. So long as anyone stands in the circle, we heal.
Nice.
And I've been thinking about it, but it raises the or lowers the defenses a bit, I believe.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Where'd you get that shield again?
You. I recall these things' weaknesses is frost.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have time to switch to my axe. Shouldn't have tried. Okay. Well, that was a thing.
There's a skeleton just floating in the air right here for me.
Yeah, saw that. I wasn't gonna point it out though, because I didn't know if it was happening for you too.
He also gave a bell. I think it sells some of the things you use to upgrade the death root. It gives you the things that you use to upgrade
nice.
the summons.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to do it again?
Nah, you're strong enough to do it on your own.
I know you probably don't want to.
But I will.
I'd appreciate it.
Ha! Joke's on you.
Joke's on me.
You not knowing's part of the joke. Got him. It teleported me back to the entrance.
Oh.
I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying rapiers in this game because they always were so terrible in Dark Souls.
Yeah, I was playing Dark Souls 3 the other day.
Do you have the door open?
No, I don't have the boss door open.
Okay.
But I'm standing next to the boss door.
I don't remember how to get to the boss door. Ow, I'm running past everything.
It's right there.
And it's stabbing me.
Just run to the elevator. Make sure it might be down. Be careful when you get to the elevator. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was playing Dark Souls 3 the other day, and I was playing on my first ever sorcerer on Dark Souls 3.
Oh, that's in the eye.
What's
Sorry,
in the eye?
I got a knife in my eye. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, so I was playing on my sorcerer on Dark Souls 3, and I was using rapier. And once I actually figured out how to properly use a rapier, I kind of like them. Which is not something that I thought I would ever say about a rapier in Dark Souls 3.
set my controller down and accidentally activated an art.
Oh. Welcome.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, they dropped items for me.
Nice.
They changed it where you shouldn't be able to go off the edge now. Watch, I'm gonna look like an ass and die, but you're not supposed to be able to go off edges anymore when you're doing combos.
Oh, nice.
See? So you don't accidentally throw yourself off edges anymore. I don't know if it counts towards like an enemy knocking you off, but I know for a fact it's supposed to be about your weapons not carrying you off the edge.
I wonder if they did that.
Which is good, because with this scythe, this fucking scythe, it will send you flying. I've seen people escape the map using this, so they've probably patched it by now, but I've seen people, they keep finding
I wonder
the DL.
if they did that to offset the exploit that people have been using with the criticals off the edge.
Possibly. I've never seen anything to stop you from critically someone off an edge. I've seen someone fall off with the person, like they slid off during the animation and both people go off.
Yeah, and then the fall damage doesn't do anything because you're still in your iframes.
So the glitches
People were
I've
using
seen,
that to get to the bottom of pits and stuff.
So the glitches I've seen with it involve people escaping the map where they think that future DLCs are going to be. Because in the center of the map, you know how there's that big cloud? People have escaped the map and gone there.
Okay.
And there's like a big not loaded texture. It's not even just like a failed to load or anything. It's just a big spot.
I fucked up.
I believed in you. I trusted you. History repeats itself.
Heal faster, damn it!
Let there be light. Brighter. 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 More.
More! More!
You got a poison sword equipped?
Yeah.
The best part is if they're close to each other, setting off one starts a chain where they just start blowing each other up. He's like at 1 health. Kill me! Kill me! As he's just sitting there suffering. So I'm dual wielding rapiers that both do scarlet rot, but one does poison and the other does blood damage.
Hmm. Seems like a pretty good
Ah,
combo.
Colby, why?
Sorry.
There might be an item in there, I don't know.
He dropped one. It was just a raw meat dumpling.
This is the room that's full of the exploding jars.
Yeah. There's an elevator in here. This isn't the one we want, is it?
I don't think so. We went down on the third one.
Okay. Okay. I didn't think I was that close, but alright.
You killed that man.
You helped.
Can't prove that.
Rude. It's not letting me use one of my warm stones.
They take a little bit of mana.
Oh,
I think that takes a
that
lot
would
of mana
explain
too.
it. Yeah, it does. I had enough for a stone of Garank, but not enough for a warm stone. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know the science behind it, I don't know the math behind it. It just wouldn't let me
The
do it.
math is pie, the science is cake.
The cake is a lie.
Shh, he knows too much. Shh.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Where are all my pretty rocks? Did I use all of my pretty rocks?
All pretty rocks belong to me, Colby. You know this.
Yeah, I must have given all mine to you then, because I don't have any left. I have a really bright rock, but I don't have any more pretty ones. That was bad timing.
Well, I guess we continue on then. He knocked himself down there.
You've done this to yourself. Hey, Axel, look. It's Metal Jario.
Proud of that one?
Kinda. Probably a little more than I should be.
Don't worry. I found it illuminating.
Perfect.
Last one there fights the boss alone.
Okay. Okay. I've got to switch to my hammer because it's got fire damage. Yes.
Do I have any? I don't think I have an ice damage rapier. I do have an ice damage rapier.
Nice. I'll proc the
I
front.
have
Well, yeah.
one ice damage rapier. I don't know why I didn't
Very good.
keep the second one on me because I'm pretty sure I have two. So one's going to be
Oh.
Scarlet Rot, then Poison, and the other's going to be Ice.
Nice. I got grabbed.
Ouch. So I learned having a fire weapon's a good combo with ice because if you hit them with fire, it deproc or takes away the ice quicker, so then you can proc it again.
Yeah, that's why I switched to my hammer instead of my poison sword. If I could hit him, there we go. Oh, I have the wrong potion equipped.
One last before I go.
Ooh, a golden seed? Cool.
Must make Colby's world just a little bit brighter.
Thank you, Axel. I appreciate the pretty.
They just all explode when I leave. Just like fucking frickin' pretty glowstone hand grenades.
Okay. I'm gonna run. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'll be right back. But when I get back, I'll put my summon sign down outside the door to the catacombs.
Okay. These guys aren't nice or friendly. They're jerks. Joiks. Jorks. Ashes of War on them. And that one's that's different. Keep 2 of these. I can know where to get this so I can get a second of that. They both use Scarlet Rot. One does poison, one does this. So I gotta figure out what the others to do. Can't choose ice because these have ice. Maybe magic. Stretch. I'll be right back, like 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay.
fine. Hello?
Welcome back.
Congratulations, I have returned. You may play with me again. You're welcome.
Amazing.
I was like, what can I say that sounds arrogant and weird? And that's what I came up with.
Nice.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to use. No. Cancel.
Why are you putting your sign down?
That's what I meant by, that's not what I wanted to use.
Oh. Yeah, with the time that you took that break, I was able to go back to Gurranq and get a couple new spells.
They'll never find me when I prop souls like this.
It's actually a really good one.
I'm not even gonna mute my mic. I left something in the other room. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Looking for my phone. It's in my fucking hand. Whatever. I'll just be a tree. That's what I deserve. Check that, nature. I'm gonna cut you down and turn you into a handle for a new sword. And maybe a scabbard. This changes nothing. I stopped what I was gonna say and I don't want to say it. Oh look, these things are back again.
Mm-hmm.
No! Colby, help!
Ow!
Colby, I think this is just my existence now. This is just how it is. I need your strong hand, Colby. No, 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 stop it! Stop it! Save me, Colby!
I'm trying, I'm sorry.
No! I tried to get back up.
I'm disappointed.
Stick America. Just like everyone else that knows me.
I'm not disappointed in you. Disappointed in myself for not being able to pull aggro better.
I think there's literally a talisman that does that.
Oh yeah.
There's two versions of it. I don't know if like one's is stronger or one's, I don't know, but it's like two different faces.
Yeah. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression, and the other one increases damage taken. There's the Shabruri's Woe and Datakar's Woe.
Ouch. That whip is so big when he wields it. I'm gonna die before you get here because I thought I had my shield equipped, but it's a staff.
That's not great.
When in doubt, rock blast.
Yes. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so throw them at their face. You heard me.
Protect me, there's someone at the door. Apparently they can't open the door. I saw that. How dare you heal me? I'm not so weak that I need your healing.
I need healing.
I'm going to show you how strong I am. I'm going to jump off this cliff and live.
Please don't.
You see me surf off the side on my shield. Whee!
Don't try it!
What do you think this was, this pathway before? You think it was actually a stone bridge? It seems small for the fire giants.
It also seems... Oh, hello, Yarn. Wow. It also seems like it was pieces of other things before.
I mean, when you look under the squares, it looks like it's carved out of the ground. Like the path was carved from the mountain.
Okay. Then I don't know what to think. Ha! Blocked it. A big fucking arrow I just blocked.
You look down, there's a hole in your shield. You look down, there's just a big hole in you.
Oh! Ow!
I'm trying to remember who it is. There's an NPC that appears here. And I'm like, who is it again? And my head keeps coming to like Sarah to the Semis Realm. And I'm like, that's the wrong game, brain. I just started stabbing him in his tendon with both my rapiers.
Wonder how much this heals me, because it wasn't healing me very much at all. Could be worse, I guess.
Butterflies. Flutterbies. Colby, you're crazy. Does madness buildup affect anything other than players?
I don't know. But all I have to say on the subject is we're all mad here.
I mean, I am the Lord of Frenzy. We're literally on that path. But that's why I judge you. Because you should be better than me. Don't do as I do, don't do as I do, do as I say.
You are as good as those you surround yourself with. Yeah.
Tell that to the freaking Godskin apostles.
How good can a dead god be?
How good can a man be if he's wearing a dead god?
As good as the dead god.
How good can he be if he didn't kill the god himself?
How good can he be if the god deserved to die by the hands of whatever the hell that thing is wearing its skin?
They're nobles. They're the nobility of all this.
At least one of them is a lizard man.
He has some kind of weird tail thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's not a wizard. Maybe.
Whoever said that he was.
Maybe he just knows the crucible stuff. And he doesn't just summon a tail, he kept the tail. Oh, right. What's her face? The Valkyrie is supposed to appear here at some point.
Oh.
I'm trying
Just standing here normally, or as a summon?
I believe standing here. I'm gonna check real quick before we continue, because I'm trying to complete her quest line again, but I'm going for the bad one where I get the prosthetic. What is her name?
Oh.
What is her name? I'll Google Valkyrie's prosthesis, because that's what you get at the end of her quest line, and then it should say who gives it.
Yeah. I think it starts with an M. Like 3 or 4 syllables.
Millicent.
I was on the right track.
I believe I gave her the Valkyrie arm, so that's or the arm already, so that's what I'm skipping to.
Oh, okay. Hello, Hiccups. How are you?
Okay, since we're out of grace here, you gotta go, and I gotta fast travel somewhere. I need to go to the Windmill Village, which I haven't gone to yet this playthrough. And I gotta fight the Godskin Apostle there. Hey, 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 I can summon you. You can come fight the Apostle with me.
No, it's too late. You've already told me enough about how you really think.
I mean, as long as we're being honest about it.
Just go to save the pain of sending me away.
You cut off my finger to leave. I think that's pretty painful.
I didn't cut off your finger.
You give me a sixth finger
I
when I
gave
summon
you a nice little scratch on your shoulder.
You took the finger with you. It's in your hand. I see it.
I understand now. Cut off the finger. You cut off the bloody finger. Close enough? Alright, so Windmill
Well then.
City, Poison Town, Shady Castle,
The windmill.
Ramparts.
The windmill village.
The actual... Excuse me. Whoa. The actual village or the castle where you get the prosthetic?
It says the windmill village. I already gave her the prosthetic. This is the next stop, and after here, she's supposed to appear at the mountaintops of the giants, it said.
Okay.
And there
So
are
is that
certain
Road of Inquiry side path or the Windmill Village Grace? Because there's two
Windmill
windmill
Village Grace.
icons on my... Okay. Because there's two different windmill icons on my map is all. I was trying to figure out where to go. So the Godskin Apostle that you need to kill is the one on the heights, right? At the top of the village?
It's probably that one, because I think there's only the one there.
Okay.
The only time you see that specific apostle is like underneath Radon's tower, the Godskin duo boss fight, and I think the slug summoning spot, because that one slug
Yeah.
keeps summoning them.
Yeah. Well, he summons one and then he summons the other and then he summons, well, stops summoning and just fights you himself. And by fight you, I mean stands there and waits for you to kill him.
The summoning slugs aren't as cute as I think they would be, because if you look closely at them, they just have like a snake head.
Yeah.
I don't dislike snakes, but I think like a goofy little snail would be cuter than a snake.
I think I could, yeah, I could agree with that.
Oh, Susan, man. You know it's a bad hit when it doesn't kill Susan, but desummons it anyway.
Yeah.
Again?
It looked like the tree exploded.
Yeah, it broke the tree.
What's shooting at you?
A ballista.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
You think I'm scared of your ballista? Well, you're right.
Where would you like me to put my summon sign?
By the Windmill Village Grace, probably. I think it's the first one.
Just by the grace. Okay.
Yeah. Is this the Windmill Village? Also, a lot of the enemies here are what drop those items that give you like 10 souls a hit.
Oh.
You find one off on a cliff edge left of the Grace. And then some of the enemies can drop them.
Hmm.
Also, I believe these are all undead people, too. Because when you kill them, they give the human bone shards or whatever, which are only dropped by undead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that would make sense why their faces look like leather. They're undead, they've been mummified.
Alright, Colby, go kill everything.
Everything? Okay.
This is a test. Show me what you got.
I missed.
So did I. I didn't even bother locking on, so I just started spinning at the general
Axel,
direction.
Axel, Axel, I can't swing. Axel, help! Axel, they've entranced me. I must join the dance.
No, dancing is illegal. This is the new Frenzy Flame order. Dancing is against the order. Forbidden. Forbidden dance. Geez, they're just sort of ignoring me. They really want you, the one who ended the dance. You should heal.
I've interrupted the party.
Every party has a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper. Colby the pooper. Nah, I don't like it.
Dancing has been made illegal by the Lord Ruler Axel for Rams. Cease or die.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't go to telling people. Then they know where to direct their anger.
I'm killing people in your name. Is that not what you wanted?
No. I just wanted to see if
Oh.
you would kill people if I told you to. You don't even know if you passed or failed the test. You didn't even know there was a test.
How can I pass the test of killing everything if you help?
You gotta kill it faster than I can help you.
Nah.
The more you fail the tests, the more responsibilities.
How in the hell am I supposed to riposte if you keep hitting them and staggering them before they hit my shield? Why are you whimpering? Stop that. You can't whimper. You can't give up. If you give up, I'll lose motivation too.
I call upon the power of the Cheerio! Cheerio! Power, Colby! Alright, Colby, final test. Kill that man alone. Kill him before I
Okay.
can get up there.
I can do that. Before you can get up there?
I'm
Probably
walking.
can't do that.
I am walking.
That was a waste.
It's never
A waste of a perfectly good wormstone.
Nope. Healing a friend, not a waste.
Healing a friend that's going back to his world at full health.
Worth it.
Waste.
Worth it.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me
A
truly
worthwhile
is a thing of
waste.
wonder. It feels just
Alright,
like my
where
own.
next?
Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon me. It is the only.
All right, she's here. Return to the back to the Grace in the snow area that we were just at.
Okay.
To think
Perfect.
we meet in such a place.
I'm
could
just
your
trying to do
purpose
math real quick.
possibly- No,
Let's see. I lose
I know well
10
enough
to
who you
gain
are,
20. I can do that.
and what
Yes,
I know is
sir.
good enough for me.
Okay.
Call upon me again in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the
Which
ruins.
Grace was that?
I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed,
Ancient Snow Valley
I believe
Ruins?
that is where Melania
I
will
think
be
so.
found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere
My
in these
phone is
northern
frozen. I can't
lands.
scroll anymore.
Oh, okay. Is it
I'm
frozen,
searching for a
or is it
fort
just
to the
like
north of the ruins.
one of
I
those
heard the master
glitchy
of the
things where you
fort
just lock
was
it and
given a
unlock it and it
medallion
works again?
that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Hey, she's here for me too.
I'm searching for a fort to the north. I heard the master of the fort was given. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
I think the arm she has is meant for the Valkyrie boss. Because it's the same exact model. But if you look at the Valkyrie arm is also a little too long and big for her, and the Valkyrie boss herself is a big lady.
Yeah. So she said she's searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. Is she just talking about Castle Sol?
I think so. It's the one that gives you
I'm
half the
searching
medallion.
for a fort to the north of the ruins.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how she gets there personally, because like we get the medallion, unless us opening it like lets her go up it. If your summon sign's down, I don't see it.
It's not down yet, sorry.
I trusted you.
If you alter your armor, can you alter it back?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a neat mechanic that I feel like they should expand on with the DLCs,
Yeah.
but I don't like the cosmetic changes that come from just removing the cloth. Like I've
Yeah.
talked about it before, like it doesn't make sense that you can't put different colored cloth on in its place. Or
Right.
like there's blacksmithing techniques to color a metal to look like another metal or a different kind of metal. So it's like, I know Bach's not a blacksmith, but you can make it work with the blacksmith in the round table hold. Color the metal, color the cloth. This is the most customization we have in the armor in a Souls game, I think, but I still find a way to complain.
Yeah.
So I've never tried
So I
it.
just took the, oh. Never tried what?
But if we go to the left to the end of the river,
Yeah, I
apparently
poked around down there.
apparently you can just jump off, and if you jump off the right spot, your body will land on a Shrine of Marika, and you can respawn
Okay.
at the shrine
At the stake, okay.
yeah, and then you'll be in the area without having to get the medallion.
Interesting.
Yeah. It was a
So I
speed
just
burner
took
thing I saw.
I took the cape off of the chest piece that I'm wearing so that I could put the red hood on.
Yeah, it's mostly chainmail now.
Because it looked goofy if I tried to put the red with the darker blue.
I don't think I have it
So
in my inventory right now. Yeah, I don't. I tried the red cape with this armor at one point. I was like, oh, that looks pretty good.
mm,
But it's the same reason why I stopped wearing the Valkyrie boss's headpieces, even though I really liked it. Its defense was
oh
very bad. I was
yeah.
like as far as boss armors go, I'm like I wouldn't even assume this is a boss armor. How terrible this is. I mean, I guess she's like a dex boss, like she's made to be quick and attack quick,
Yeah.
but still. And I hate Radahn's armor. I refuse to wear his armor. It's stupid. You hear me? Stupid.
I don't know. I don't really like the look of it. Radahn's armor.
I don't know where you went. I'm at the giant.
I'm right behind you.
One
I
of
was
that
just
rock.
putting on some heavier legs. Oh, I probably should not have put on heavier legs.
Get him, Colby!
Oh, I'll get him.
Rip his heart out! Teach him to love and then kill him with it!
I can't get there. Ah!
Teach him despair!
Teach him to swear? I can do that.
Sure. Swearing's wrong. In my new frenzied order, swearing is banned.
Hmm.
It's illegal.
Golem's halberd.
Yeah, they all have a chance to drop the weapons they use.
Yeah, but I
want
didn't
the
know I
bow.
could pick it up as a summon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you want the bow? I think I have one.
I'm in no.
Golem's bow, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in no rush to get it because I won't use it, but it's a weapon on my list of weapons I don't think I've gotten before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I've got it. I'm
Break.
pretty sure
Ice.
I do.
Break.
It's a great bow, right?
I'm pretty sure it is. Realistically, you'd be able to turn it into a ballista.
Hmm.
Yay! Yeah, I never had one before it popped up. I'll kill this one up here on the hill, minding his own business. Got him.
And I killed the 3 down below.
If you progress the Manners questline, when you approach the shack, one of the people you gotta kill appears, and it's one of the people of House Hoslow.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's his brother or dad or what.
I'm not sure either.
I don't say sister or mom because I'm pretty sure it was a male character.
It was.
But yeah, we'd have to look it up if we wanted to do it. But this is like around this edge, I believe, is where you can jump off and try to hit the shrine. Shrine stake.
That's where you get this emote. Oh, never mind. I won't show you the emote yet. If we're fighting.
Wow, I've never seen one of those things poise broke, except when you like hit it with a spell and it falls out of the sky.
Okay, we gotta kill these guys fast. I gotta go move my car.
Okay.
That's stupid.
I'm hearing spells and something attacking somewhere.
Yeah, there's something going on above us. I'm not sure what's casting up there, but something's fighting. Oh,
Or at least
you
it's
know what?
trying to.
It might be one of those, one of the giants that gets summoned trying to attack us and just can't reach.
That's what it sounds like, because I'm trying to figure out what kind of spell a creature makes that sound while using a spell.
Yeah.
I could try jumping off while you're away. I think this might be... I'm going to Google it while I wait. Because at most we've already gone left, so we just go right next time.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll be right back.
It's worth a shot. Oh, it looks like they blocked it. I think. It says I went there. Oh, I'm waiting. I guess I might have time to do it one more time. What am I doing?
I've returned, and I can see that I'm back in my world, so I assume that the jump did not go well.
I mean, you're not supposed to survive the jump.
Yeah.
Although, I followed the video, and when I did it, I seemed to hit like a visible floor partway. So it might have been a skip they actually patched.
Patched. Yeah.
Which is interesting, because usually they don't patch that sort of thing.
It is what it is.
shrug. We have no point to get there any sooner, but I thought it would be interesting to try.
Yeah.
Is my stream frozen, or is it just my thingy?
It might just be your thingy. Your stream looks fine. Why? What's your thing showing?
It just showed me still at the grace, not moving.
Hmm.
That's not what I wanted to do at all. Gosh. Move. Keeps pressing the gosh darn wrong thing.
Oh,
Colby's snorting cocaine again.
no, just got the hiccups.
Cocaine. Waiting for your summon sign.
Where?
Same grace.
Oh, okay. Let me go back.
For all I know, I could be doing it wrong because I'm not jumping quite the same way they did in the video. But I'm also like, I have no reason to get here early. It was just more of like, I wonder if I can thing.
Yeah. Alright,
What?
some sounds down.
Don't you lie to me, I don't see it.
Have you used a remedy?
It just appeared.
Okay.
I am very unstable. Colby, look at me. I'm like a turtle stuck on his back. Help! Help! Help!
You're not doing it on my screen, you're only doing it on yours. That's sad.
Fair enough. This is a good spot for the frozen Roa berries. The frozen chilled yum berries.
Hmm. Where to now?
I guess we just go right.
Okay. Is this a fast roll or a mid roll?
What's your weight at?
It's a mid roll.
I have a medium loadout. I have 73.4 of 140.5.
Yeah.
There's two? I don't remember there being two.
Hmm. Are we going up past this giant or to the left?
We can go up past the giant. There's a mini herb tree there.
Okay.
Prepare yourself, foul beast, for I cast Rock Blast, surprising no one.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Dodged too soon.
You should fall over. Oh, he's built up immunity to rock blast. That's a terrifying concept. Maybe this is why I don't remember the second giant, because there's nothing up here but this.
Hmm. Well, that was worth it.
I mean, I filled my flask up my first playthrough. It absolutely was not. These are worth nothing now. Unless they give us a use the new game plus, not new game plus, the DLC.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get up and attack us? Yeah. Wow, you just freaking like cut his tendons. He goes down. I've noticed they have weird feet too. I hate them. It looks like they have a thumb on their feet.
Made it!
You pushed him down while he was pushed down. You bullied him. Like, I threw rocks, but you bullied him.
Hey, don't discount those rocks. They do a lot of poise damage.
Yeah. Rock blast. It's a shame that the higher level versions of it are so hard to use or unusable.
Yeah.
Like, if you get directly under a big creature like a dragon, then the meteor storm is like great, because then it just hits the dragon all on top.
Right.
The lower level one shoots him in like a Y formation. There's a dragon out here. I remember.
Yes.
Go on, Colby, you could take him. You bullied those giants.
Okay.
You can bully a dragon.
Okay.
It's not gonna
I'll
spawn.
do what I can.
It's not gonna spawn until I get out there and he's gonna bully me.
No bullying, Axel allowed.
You think this place was a battlefield?
Probably at one point.
Because like the trees are frozen in the water, so I feel like there was fighting that caused this snow to melt and fill up this area. I can't see him.
Try locking on.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm locked onto him, but I still can't see him. Oh.
Turns out I can't block frost. Yeah, that procced 3 times. Like, he was breathing frost so continuously, you know, for so long that it was able to proc from me 3 times.
Well, he is the
But
name,
I do have
actually.
the, yeah, Borealis or whatever you mean.
Torrent! Why did you do to Susan?
Do you know where Spirit Color Cave is?
I think so, but I'm fighting. I don't have the luxury of making my way do it.
I'm just gonna put my sign out in front of it.
I don't think he has a particular weakness to bleed or scarlet rot.
Lightning, as all dragons. Okay, my sign is outside of Spirit Core Cave underneath the jellies. In case you need me. Yeah, you throw the rocks.
I'm just gonna stand there and take it. I'm gonna keep going.
Sounds good to me.
If he wants to walk towards me menacingly, I'll take full advantage of that. Poke him in his eye, Colby! Right in the brain!
I can't get there. His wing's blocking me. But I can smack him in the nose.
Take that, I abused Rock Blast, surprising no one.
It's about to unsummon me because we killed the dragon. Okay, bye.
Put your summon sign back down.
Yeah, I'll put it right back where it was.
There was a moment where he's breathing ice at me, and I'm like, I should move, and then I kept shooting him, but because I was at an elevation, the ice didn't hit me, so I just kept shooting him.
Nice.
But yeah,
Do we want to go into Spirit Color Cave?
do you want to? I don't remember what's in there.
I don't remember either.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, let's go ahead and just clear it then. You'll need 2 sword keys or just 1? I don't remember.
Already used it.
Okay. I'm gonna level up real quick and then put my sign next to the grace. How many souls do you need for a level up? Couple million? And he was never heard from again. How many souls do you need for a level up?
I use Summon Celestial. I'll let
How
you
many
look at,
million?
I'll let you look at my screen right now.
3 million? Or is that 39 million?
3, 9,
3
9,
million.
4,
Okay, so
0,
just
5,
under
7.
just under 4 mil.
Yup. You have the shield. You go first. I'm the poker. Poke.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just
Okay, your second.
switching. I'm just relax. I'm just switching one of my amulets.
Perfect. They'll never see through this. Behold, I am the flame of wisdom. Make a sacrifice, and I shall share some wisdom to help you on your path.
I'm a box.
Yes, Barry, we know.
I'm still a box. Yes.
Do not look at the false prophet. I am the only flame of wisdom. You also cast a small light, too, when you're this thing.
Yeah.
We
You
need a
may
big
be
light,
the
though.
flame of wisdom. Ah!
What was that?
I thought the hole was farther away. Ow. Shit. I'm gonna die.
I believe in you. I'm coming back, so I want the world to know. Blah, 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 blah. Did you learn your lesson, Colby? I'm not sure if there was a lesson there.
The lesson is, the hole is closer than I thought.
I like how some armors let you see your eyes underneath, and then some are just like black voids.
Mm.
Like, I can literally see the wall texture of the black void underneath this helmet. But then there's another helmet that literally lets you see your face underneath, like the visor. The Frenzy Flame Eyes aren't as cool as I thought they'd be, too. Like, looking at them close, they are very cool looking. But I was kind of hoping they'd be like the constant effect of when you go frenzied of just like the sparking yellow on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a black silhouette. It's all grayscale. I can see it better at this angle. Like, I can see the shape of the eyes, the nose. It's like a Quarian helmet.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm ready. Are we going down the hole or around the long way?
I was going to go the long way because you went down the hole.
Okay.
Colby's committing murders
Yep.
and war crimes.
Nope.
I hear a dog.
Oh my god.
Were you invaded?
No. There's
How
summons.
I'm gonna die. I saw a red name. Oh. Barba, disciple of Okina. That's the.
Yeah, go kill the snails. Until you kill the snails, these guys will just keep spawning bolts. Where would you like my summon sign?
Wherever you can do the most good. I'm focusing on the fight because this guy's using the hard kitty thing. This spirit collar snail came out to face me personally for some reason.
His mistake.
Yep. Do you want me to wait outside the room so you don't have to fight your way through them too? Or do you want me to go back to like the Grace? Because the boss room is right ahead.
My summon sign is back where we fight the first samurai dude. But I'm not sure if you're pushing forward or.
Yeah, I pushed forward. I saw the
Okay.
boss door.
Okay.
I don't remember the first samurai dude. I remember the one that was in there when you died. We might be not talking about the same guy though.
I was able to kill both my snails right before being summoned. That was good timing.
Let's do this. Bad idea. Do we have to beat these guys first, or do we have to find the snail first?
We beat this guy, and then he summons the other one, and then we beat that guy, and then we kill the snail.
When in doubt, rock blast. He had a real resistance to my my scarlet rot and poison and everything for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing has a resistance to rock blast. Hitting the belly button. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, hey, whoa, hey there. I know we're fighting to the death. There's no need to do that there, but it's not polite. I lost it like partway through. Kill the snail. Cheerio. It's interesting the difference between these rapiers and my dual daggers combo, because the dual daggers is literally Scarlet Rot dagger and bleed dagger, and both these rapiers are Scarlet Rot rapiers, and I put bleed on one and poison on the other. I feel like if I used the daggers, we probably would have ripped them apart like I did Radon.
Maybe.
Like, I didn't even have any, like, a quib or anything funny to say. When I killed Radon, I was just like, man, and I got that on fucking video. Because I could not, like, he was in the middle of doing, like, jumping in the sky to hit phase 2. And he did the jump animation, so he vanished for a second, and then reappears just dead, and I'm like, no way.
All right, my sign is down under the jellies.
Brah, you got some serious thrill issues messing with the jellies.
You're the jelly man.
I've seen someone avoid a boss by you. Oops, hit my mic. I've seen somebody avoid a boss because all of their attacks are so big and he's so tall. They just did this. I don't remember what boss it was, but they just did the lay down emote, and the boss just could not hit them, and they just laid there. I think they were in the Briar armor, so the boss was getting hurt while trying to attack them. I want to say he killed a boss that way, but I honestly don't remember. It was like something vaguely interesting, so I vaguely remember it, but I'm also like, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a Church of America this way, but I believe that's the only thing on this section. Unless we could go from there to there.
I mean, if you keep going around, you can get up the mountain. Yeah, right there.
I have no intention of exploring every nook and cranny while on stream. Like, I'm beating the game again, and before I do new game plus, then I'm gonna go back to all the places I know I've beaten already, or at least the places I did in the first playthrough. Oh, shrimp. The range on those is a little sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least when you're used to Dark Souls sunlight, so sunlight and lightning spears. Ouch.
Right.
Oh, Bubble Beam super effective, Colby.
So is my lightning sword. Ooh. It dropped something for me.
Oh, it did
Strip
for me
of
too.
white flesh.
Strip of white flesh, rimmed crystal bud. There are like I've been slowly discovering the items that don't respawn, like the golden centipedes and stuff. There are things you can kill to farm them, like those crystal buds. I don't know if the crystal buds are them, but it made me think of it because there's the sacramental bud.
Oh, yeah.
There's a body with an item over there, but I see another shrimp
Where at?
in the water right here. Let's see if he's weak to fire. Oh, there's one to
There's
my
two.
left. Yep. Ow, their bubble beam canceled out my fire blast. Ow, twice! They're mad at me. They didn't appreciate my fire. Colby, no.
If there is a grace at the chapel, I will fast travel up there.
But what I was saying was these things seem to drop strips of white flesh and rimmed crystal bud.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's something that farms the caterpillars. I've heard there are, and there are people in it who swear there is. But also I can't find any evidence or any way where what creature does.
Gotcha.
So
There is a grace at the chapel, so I'll just fast travel up there. The First Church of America.
That's fucked up when you think about it. They put her first church down in the last part of her campaign where she commits genocide for the last time, in theory. I think the Fire Giant campaign was the end, because after that was when she sent the First Lord away.
Oh.
Yeah. Sent him and his warriors away, and that's what made them all tarnished. Yeah. So it hasn't happened today, but my last couple streams, my audio broke. I told you about it earlier, where like the sound would stop, and I'd have to unplug my mic and plug it back in, and let my computer figure it out.
Yeah.
Hasn't happened at all today. But my last two to four streams, it happened,
Good.
and I was getting increasingly upset of just like no matter how much I try to do this, when I don't know what I'm doing, and something else breaks, and I just don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah.
It's incredibly disheartening when everything breaks. It didn't all break at once, thankfully, but like, I don't know why I thought a meteor was about to hit you. You just started glowing, and I was getting ready to back away, like the Radon fight. I was like, oh.
Deputy Nilla has entered phase 2.
What would your Dark Souls boss name be for Nilla?
What do you mean?
Like
if Nilla was a boss?
like Vor of the Boreal Valley, you're
be-
the Giant King.
It would be Deputy Vincent Nilla.
Nilla, the Untarnished.
No, it would probably just be Vince Nilla, deputy of whatever region he's in charge of.
It's just I don't know. I just thought of your tombstone, Deputy Not Wafer Nilla. Here lies Deputy Nilla. Clearly, I wasn't wrong. I took that from Steve. Like, I don't remember the context of the joke exactly, but it's like, do you think this will kill me? And he's like, that would be on my tombstone. Clearly, I wasn't wrong. It killed me. I don't like these misshapen T-Rex dogs. Like, they look very ill.
Yeah. I especially don't like the ones in the Scarlet Rat area.
Oh, those are the first ones I saw. And at
Same.
first I couldn't tell them a difference apart from the birds, like the giant crow things.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a bad experience with the crow things because of the Mog area. I've considered dual wielding swords a Saint Trina because they're sleep swords. They're the only sleep weapon technically. Like the sleep torch does sleep damage, but it's not a weapon. Vork. Oh, that one has glowing eyes. I'll hit him with Rock Blast.
There's a Grace over there.
Wow. I didn't expect that to down him.
Oh, I expected to be able to block that.
Usually normal dragons can get down with 2 to 4 rock blasts, and special dragons like Boris could take a lot more. That's how I beat the Scarlet Rot Dragon in this playthrough very easily. I discovered in playthrough 1. Oh, rock blast, super effective against big things. I don't know why it is, but dragons against Rock Blast have their poise broken very easily. Ow! I was gonna let you live. Hey, I'm walking here, you motherfucker mook. Hey! Shut up. Hey! I'll feed you this rapier. We keep heading south across the chain. I was in my menu and I just hear a backstab and I was like, betrayed? I thought it said Staff of Gluttony at first and I was like, what? But it's Staff of Guilty. Oh, lag. Bad lag. Oh my god. Colby is broken free of the Matrix and is just alt killing everything. Who gave you admin privileges?
Axel has commanded that I kill everything. So everything must die.
Hey, you can't kill puppies, you can't kill kittens, no goats, no little lizards.
That was not specified when you told me to kill everything.
Kill everything only if it's something that's going to attack you. With malicious intent. I'm a little sad at the fire magic in this game.
Why?
Well, because it's like it's split up between miracles and sorceries, and I don't feel like enough of them in either category are good for you to be able to just be like a fire wizard. Like you would have to carry around a staff and a miracles seal thing.
I mean, that's how it is in Dark Souls 3 too.
Well, I mean, you still use the
you don't have to
pyromancer
carry
gauntlet.
around both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they scale off of faith and intelligence, whichever's lower of the two. So you still have to have both. So you still have to be capable of both.
I mean, it was still.
That's not what I wanted to use.
It's like that's why I used Quilana's hair talisman because it casts spells or miracles and pyromancies. Like there was no one thing that that did them all. Let's charge. There wasn't one that let you do them all, but there was a staff that let you fire pyromancies and sorceries. There was a miracle that did miracles and pyromancies. There was a one that did miracles and spells.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything like that in Elden Ring that lets you do. I mean, I guess it's only just miracles and sorceries, but there's no catalyst that
Yeah.
like lets you cast both.
Exclusively pyromancies, yeah.
I mean, I do have the Fork Ton staff that increases all pyromancy damage, or like
Mhm.
all fire magic damage, but you can't. You can't use it with the.
Well,
I'll see you soon.
it
Colby.
seems we must part ways.
Don't do it.
This looks like a good enough place.
No.
Don't worry. I'll be back.
Gandalf!
If you think this fall will kill me, think again. The death didn't happen on screen, therefore it didn't happen.
Following my movie trivia logic, which turned
Yes.
it turned out to be true when it came to Ruby. I was like, she's not
Yeah.
dead. Like
Yeah.
she fell in the darkness. She's not dead. Like,
I really hoped you were wrong, but I knew.
like I still hold
knew
out
you
a
were right.
false sort of thing for Adam as well, because it like the only way he could survive
He
though is
no,
if
he
someone
fucking
else.
died.
The only
He
way
was dead before he fell.
you don't die that quickly, even instant death, even if you're decapitated, your head's still alive for like 5 minutes. And if going off
Yeah.
what Phantom Limb syndrome is like, feels like in the beginning, decapitation's probably the worst way to go.
Probably.
But you know, he was stabbed in each lung, fell, smashed his body in a rock that hit the river. There was no "this is a dead body" moment. So as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned, he can return by following the rules. He can return if someone else intervenes, and I feel like that could be a good plot point for two things. One,
If he gets a redemption arc,
like no, human finds
I
him and
would be
saves.
okay with that.
Human finds him and saves him. Redemption arc,
Yeah.
learns humans aren't all bad. Or they just double down on his sadistic bullshittery. He kills the human that saved him and just becomes more sadistic. Like, he could return and tell the story, this human saved him and stuff, try to trick everyone thinking he's better, and then at the end, the plot twist is like, oh, I killed her and blah, 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 or whatever, murdered them
Yeah.
after they nursed me back to health. Like, it worked for Shishomaru. A little girl tried nursing him back to health when he found her murdered by wolves. He used his magic undeath sword on her to bring her back to life.
Yeah. Or he could be nursed back to health by another Faunus, and so he doesn't kill him, but then he poisons the mind of the young Faunus that helped him out.
I mean, if you wanted to add layers to it, it'd probably be like he was saved by a faunus, and he was just in this one room this whole time, and later learns the faunus is like married to a human with kids.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to add more depth to it, something like that, yeah. But I feel like he's meant to be the irredeemable character. Like, Ironwood was clearly meant to be the character that fell. Like, for the story
Yeah.
of the girl falling through the world and the main cast pretty much falling through the world, because that's what they do. Whenever you learn a new fairy tale in Ruby, that's secretly like the subtle underplot or foreshadowing of what's going to happen.
Right.
All the way back in season 1 when Blake read the book about a man with 2 souls. Oh, look at Osmond.
Yeah.
But
Well, the whole falling through the world thing.
and the story ends with when they
Who-
came
who
back,
ended up-
they found out that either them they changed or the world they
Yeah.
returned to was different.
Because
It was Team Ruby.
falling off that bridge. Was it Ruby
Team
and
Ruby.
Neo?
Team Ruby, Neo, and Jean. Which in the trailer they
Jean, okay.
in the sneak peek trailer they released, Neo's still attacking Ruby on the way down, and I'm like, man, at least you're determined.
Yeah.
Like, Neo clearly has the problem of she needs someone to blame.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if she honestly believes Neo beat him, or if she thinks Ruby beat Roman in that fight. But she's clearly mad, because at first she went after Cinder first, so clearly
Yeah.
it's not specifically Ruby. I think she's mad at everyone involved. She's mad at Cinder for getting them in that situation. She's mad at Ruby for probably
being the one that was there. Yeah.
I mean, I think she thinks Ruby won the fight and killed him somehow. Like, that's probably
Yeah.
gonna come up.
Yeah, definitely. Because she didn't see it happen, so
Ruby literally
be
outplayed her and
safe to
opened her
assume.
fucking umbrella. That's all that was.
yeah.
And, you know, it's a lot of body language, but also her semblance's powers. You can really figure out what Neo's saying without words.
Mm-hmm.
She wants revenge. She wants to blame someone, but she clearly blames more than just Ruby. These guys are pretty cute because they look like baby crows until you see their faces.
It would be really nice if I could hit it.
Maybe
They don't stagger for very long, do they?
maybe we were a bit too invested in the Ruby conversation.
There's no such thing as too invested in a Ruby conversation.
I'm running back to the Grace to summon you back, but the birds are still just like, well, I gotta get you.
So kill them.
But they're cute. Ow, they're gonna kill me.
Preservation over pity, Axel.
What's it called? My aggressive cuteness thing doesn't work.
Yeah. Something like that. Ah.
Those birds don't seem very weak to Scarlet Rot or Bleed either for some reason. I find these weapons are like so great, and they work on so many things, and then I just always run into groups where they don't work on anything. I had the same issue with the dagger combo. Have you seen the cane sword?
No.
There's literally just this cane. It's called cane sword. Like, this is it.
Huh.
Yeah. I put the warrior's scream on it because it's like it's a weapon for an old knight that still wants to go out with the blade in his hand.
Hmm.
I can do this too. Bam. Both do bleed damage. One has poison while the other does fire.
Hmm.
I really like using the weapons that can have multiple effects. I believe that sword you're using could have its own ash put on it, but it doesn't have its own default effect.
Yeah, it does. That's
No,
the
no, I
default.
mean these swords do bleed, and then I added an Astral War that adds
Oh.
another thing. So both
Oh,
swords
yeah.
do bleed, and one does fire and one does bleed. I didn't put a. They both do bleed. I keep fucking it up. They do both do bleed. They both do. But one does poison, and the other does just fire damage. No, like build up bar.
Gotcha.
Because like I'm trying to have one of each weapon I like to use with different elements on it, and I have like the Moonlight Greatsword, which does magic damage and frost damage, so I didn't need an ice one. I have a both do bleed, so I don't really have use the Sword of Milos, but I have it on me because I killed Dung Eater.
Right.
His armor is still gross because it looks like pus balls all over it, but it turns out those are just meant to look like the horns that the cursed people have. But all the horns on his armor are cut off for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought if I could ever get it set up like Matt does, I would have like a channel point system thing where people could just pick what weapons I use while I'm playing. But I think I have to get affiliate or whatever, and that doesn't seem to like it's ever going to happen.
Oh, it'll happen.
Somewhere.
It's like I kept saying when everybody started streaming, it's like, you know, I don't expect to make affiliate as quickly as they did, because I'm not going to post to Facebook and be like, hey everybody, come follow me, and never watch my streams, you know?
Yeah. Birdie, no.
Ow.
We're on a warpath.
Yes, sir.
Some of the dead giants were like really giant.
Yes.
Their size inconsistency matches with Dark Souls. Hey, there's a church over here. I'm being invaded by the church.
No, it's Elkina.
You pushed him down. I think he gave up. You took his honor by pushing him down like a child. I have 2 rivers of blood now. Yay! I
Nice.
like rivers of blood because of the bloody red fire.
Yeah.
I don't like how commonly other people use it. It sort of takes away the fun of it because it's like, I don't know, everybody uses it, so everybody expects it to be used, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, it's the PvP meta now. You go into the rivers of blood, it's like, oh, you can kill everyone easily.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're, like, built for resistance like I am. And even then, it only sort of slows it down. I'm probably never going to get invaded again by an actual player with what my level's at.
You're not likely to, so you said?
Yeah, it probably won't happen until I bring it up and start testing Murphy. I feel like that fall would have killed me if I was on my horse.
Hmm.
Like, I feel like I die way too easily riding the horse.
That's fine. I didn't want to use the shield in my hand anyway.
Well, I guess I'm gonna race at this grace here and wait for Colby to reappear.
Probably the smart move.
I think he's only weak against actual physical damage. I don't think he has a weakness to...
When I looked it up, it said that frost was his only weakness.
I mean, I could try...
Which, when we were talking about it, we were like, that doesn't make sense, because why would they choose to live on the top of an icy mountain if they were weak to frost?
Maybe they weren't, maybe it wasn't a frozen mountain until after they finished here. Like, the ice warriors lived
Maybe.
nearby. So maybe once they
Yeah.
beat the giants and subdued the flame and realized they couldn't put it out, they just, like, freeze everything. Because also an ice dragon chose to live here.
Yeah.
I still haven't progressed D's or anyone else's storyline. Like, I have most of what I need to, like, get the mark for Roger and stuff.
Yeah.
I met Dee's brother. I was like, I didn't know this was Dee's brother. He just doesn't talk to me when I click on him.
Yeah. But you can give him D's armor, and he'll go kill Fia, and then when you go to the Fia boss fight, you don't have a boss fight there, and both sets of armor will be there.
Well, I can't do that then because I need that dragon's other remembrance to do.
Or maybe... I don't remember. I didn't give him the armor until after I'd killed Fia, and then I went to Fia's boss room and found the armor again. But I don't know.
She sort of dies on her own anyway, to be honest.
Right. So I would say finish Fia's quest line before giving him Dee's armor, and then you just get the mission progress and get the armor back.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's you might be able to summon him for the boss fight if you give him the armor before fighting her. Either way, my summon sign is down to the east of the Grace.
Okay. I ran back to the hold to level up a weapon while I was waiting.
Okay.
The Foot of the Forge Grace, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I leveled up the Ice Rapier as much as I could because I had my one from the first playthrough that was already leveled up, and then I had this one. I'm only leveling up weapons that at the very least, I want to test out and try and experiment with. Because you can't, I guess you can't give weapons to people if they've been leveled up at all, opposed to Dark Souls, to where they have to have leveled up their own weapons to that point at least once.
Really?
Unless I was lied to, that's what I learned on the internet some time ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're both +9 now. I leveled up the clean rot rapiers, which I don't think are as good. But then again, I already have ashes on these that give them a third scaling, so.
Right.
I try to keep 2 of every weapon on me, so I can dual wield 2 of them when the time comes.
Hmm.
Like, I have 2 Naki Kibas, one has Holy, one does Lightning. I have an Uji Katana, which does Poison, and I have an Uji Katana that does Fire. I have the Gravity Sword, which is just magic and physical. I have my Moonlight, which is magic and magic. I have 2 Rivers of Blood at +9. I like the idea of the Dragon Scale Sword, but I don't think any of its extra damage works until you use the weapon, the Ash of War.
Hmm.
I don't know where, do I probably have to use the thing again, don't I? Yep. There you are. Touch. Alright, it sounds like, I don't know what I heard, I'll be back. What the fuck are you? Are you hiding from the Ninja Turtles, buddy?
I'm just putting on whatever has the highest fire resistance.
I have my Pale Drake +2. I feel like might be a +3 for items, because the physical Dragon Crest goes to +2, and then there's one that's better than +2 called the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. So I don't know if it's a super rare or for some reason only the physical resistance gets one that goes better than the +2s of others.
Hmm.
But yeah. I'm gonna remove
What enemy is the fire prelate?
The fire prelate?
Prelate.
Isn't that the fat guy that looks like smoke?
No, that's Lionel. Look at the arms I'm wearing. They're called the Fire Prelate's arms or something. Gauntlets? Yeah, Fire Prelate gauntlets.
I just googled it. Yeah, it's Smo's armor. It's that fat Smo with the bull on his head.
Oh. Okay. That's good to know, I guess.
On the front page of Google, Elden Ring player finally beats Tree Sentinel after 6 hours of trying. Right out of the gates after starting the game. Fallout TV series prepares to begin filming in June. Halo Infinite gets Battle Royale mode.
Great.
I don't feel like it's that hard. Like, I took on the Tree Sentinel once or twice. I was like, I'm gonna come back for this. But there was a moment where I was like, if I wanted to commit hours to this, I could probably beat him at level 1. And Zuki beat the Tree Sentinel at level 1, although I think he openly admitted it by using cover of, like, the church.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I've seen people beat the Tree Sentinel, so, like, it being on the front page of Google, I'm like, I don't think it's that hard of a thing. And it goes back to, like, my fight with Melina, I guess. It sounds like I'm making an excuse, like, oh, she's not that hard, but I'm like, there was no moment. It's not like when I was fighting Medea where I was like, I think I need help. Fighting Melina, I was like, I could probably do this alone, but it's gonna take a lot of trying.
Yeah. All right. Where did you go?
I'm across the chain.
Oh, about to go into the boss fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no
On my
Alexander
way.
to help us this time because I killed him in the beginning of this playthrough to get his weaker version of his item.
But, what's her face might be here. Or is she at Castle Soul?
Maleficent?
Millicent, yeah.
Shrug? I don't think we see her again until we meet up at the Halag Tree.
Oh, okay.
I might need help with Castle Soul. I don't know. That was an irritating fight because it's a boss with those, or I guess it's not a lot of ads, but he has powerful ads.
Yeah.
Like
It's
single
just him and two soldiers.
Like, probably going to be an unpopular opinion. I find Ornstein and Smo harder than Melina. I don't deal with bosses with multiple enemies or bosses that are multiple enemies. Like, if it's a single opponent, I'm usually good. But if it's 2 against 1 or more, it's like, oh no, this is bad.
Yeah.
Oh, right, there's a fog wall for you. I have to trigger the fire.
Honestly,
I was like, why
I
are you
think
following me?
I've always had more issue with Nameless than Ornstein and Smo.
Nameless Dragon Slayer?
Because with Ornstein and Smo, I can at least stay close to them. Because I build pretty similar in all the games, you know?
Right.
So, with Nameless, always fucking jetting off on the dragon, it's harder to stay close to him. Whereas Ornstein and Smo, I can just get up in their face, or up in their knees, I guess.
His right arm is damaged like his leg is. Or I guess it's his left leg and left arm.
Is it splinted?
It's not splinted, but if you look, there's like skin gone. Like maybe
yeah.
it's rotting or like a really bad burn. Or like those horror story videos of like when someone gets bit by a spider.
God damn it! No, it looks like frostbite.
Wow, I broke his splint already.
Yeah, I'm already out of heals. I took a hit and was trying to dodge another one, but I was apparently still in the fucking getting damaged animation, so I wasn't able to dodge the second hit.
I heard you block that and that like break your block. Ow!
Oh yeah. When I'm using a small shield, it's not hard to break my block. It takes a lot more stamina to block with smaller shields. Ooh! God damn it.
If this is real life, that would not have worked out for me like it did. I rolled into his sled, so realistically he would have scooped me up and threw me when he did his swing attack. Oh, now watching that gets me. Like, I'm usually good with like blood and stuff, but like organs or like just that kind of damage, I'm like,
Yeah. Things twisted in ways that they shouldn't be twisting.
No, wait. You're supposed to leave it on. It can get better. I actually have those shields equipped right now. I have the Fell God shield, which is like a cannon when you use the weapon art.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the shield version of those tank guys that I can just walk around with a flamethrower. I like that eye. If they add more endings, I want to get those eyes. Like, we get the Fell God ending, because we have the Frenzied Flame ending, we have the Golden Order ending, we have Ronnie's, like, No God ending. I still don't want to... I still do not accept the moon as a god, because it never actually makes any claim. It's always about the stars guiding fate and stuff. Both are locked onto you. I would move.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was far enough away.
I'm not doing any damage to him anymore. Like, his health's just not going down even when I hit him. Or maybe I was just missing?
Maybe.
I got sick of the lock-on. I don't know why I'm using lock-on so much in Elden Ring when I never used it in Dark Souls. But that last, like 30 seconds, a minute of that boss fight was just me fucking chasing his hand, because that was the only thing I could lock on to.
Yeah. In Dark Souls 3, I lock on a little bit more than I do in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, it was like it was a detriment to lock on. Like, in boss fights and stuff, or in PvP, I would never lock on.
In Dark Souls 1, I had a system of locking on and unlocking whenever I needed it to, but in Dark Souls 2
Yeah.
and 3, I moved past that without actually needing to lock on anymore. And now I just feel like I lock on at a reflex, and I'm like, where is this reflex coming from? Did I run past the Grace? There's a Grace out here somewhere. Where is it?
Behind you. Wait. Down on the flat part on the left.
Oh, it's doing that again. Apparently, there it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, I learned from a YouTube video. Either you just essentially gotta walk in a spiral around the Grace until you find it, because sometimes it glitches out and moves a few feet away to where it's not actually on the animation.
Interesting.
I think annoying's a better word for it.
Oh my hell. I just realized I went into that boss fight with nothing but the, with no amulets.
No amulets?
No amulets.
I had my Dragon Crest Great Shield and Pale Drake +2 and Fire Drake +2.
Yeah, the only talisman I was wearing, or amulet, or, yeah, talisman, was the Furled Fingers Trick Mirror that makes me look like a host. That was the only amulet I had on.
I'm gonna fast travel to the hold real quick because I forgot to level up one of the madness spears I have. Vicky's Vikes. I'm gonna say it's Vicky. Vicky. Because now I'm gonna switch to two madness build-up weapons and see how they work with NPCs.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I need to explore more in this game because I don't think I found a single somber dragon smithing stone this entire playthrough.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
That's something I forgot to do too. You get a lot of doubles of your spirit summons. I don't know if it's so you can give it to your friends or what, but I keep ending up with doubles. So I have to make sure I put the doubles away. Which isn't super hard, because before New Game Plus, I went out of my way and leveled up everything I was intending to use at least once. So I just got to see what has a plus on it. No, not there. Here. Jeez. I almost slid off the chain and fell. My heart stopped. Well, one of them.
Seems legit.
Remember, Colby, go left. I don't know what happens. I've seen a cutscene by accident trying to find spoiler-free things, where Melina is like blah 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 and leaves you here, but she left me before I made it here, so I don't know how it's going to look. And then she shows up just to yell at me again.
Maybe.
There's
Ask
also
you to reconsider, maybe.
There's also no way to fix the or if you got locked into this ending, there's no way to fix it until after you go to Farm Azula, which is after she's like abandons you. So there's no way to get her back. I don't think.
Yeah.
Listen to the sounds of flame. Let's be quiet and watch the cutscene. All right, Flame. I've kindled you enough times to know this won't kill me. Let's do this. This is a deep pain. Hey, tree. Fuck you. I guess I'm kindling this one too. It never explains how or why it takes you to Farm Azula. I thought maybe Melina was moving you there for safety or something. Game design wise, it's clearly there to be like, this is why when you go to Farm Azula, it's already covered in ashes because you came here first. I think I said Farm Azula instead of the capital somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
As far as I'm aware, this is the first Souls-like game that has a dragon area that isn't obviously usable as a power-up spot. You think we should fight the dragon? I'm not super interested in fighting that dragon we come across on the beginning of this bridge or the beginning of this area because he respawns. Oh wait, no, he doesn't respawn, does he? I think he stays
I
here.
don't know.
I don't remember because he gave us an item where I was like, "There's no way he respawns if it gives you that as an item."
I don't know if I ever killed him. I think I just ran past.
Another reason we could be here is Farm Azula is apparently a place outside of time or on its border, and that's why you're able to go to that dragon's boss room and rewind time, whatever the hell that whole scenario is about.
Yeah.
Although I do question, and I guess it's more of an assumption. It never actually says the dragons were the only creatures in the world at the time, but the dragon's lord was like one of the first lords of the world. and it never talks about how the fire giants or anyone else had lords until Elden Lord. And I feel like it's more of like a placeholder, like the dragons may not have had their own lord, but whatever they had an equivalent of, so when they talk about it from the Golden Order's point of view, it's like this was their lord. Yeah. Damn! That actually did a lot of damage. Wow, you're doing a lot of damage. Not a big fan of the animation of dual wielding the insanity spears, but the damage. If you're dual wielding, does right trigger? No. It's the weapon, right? Do I do more damage with crazy weapons while I'm crazy? Jeez. It's probably because all 3 stats that it uses are 80.
Maybe.
I did it, Colby. I made it to the first grace without dying. I'm not a complete
Well
failure.
done. I wonder if I have enough to level up again.
Stick with me and
Oh,
you'll
I do.
be able to level up as much as you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back to Round Table Hold and see if I've got enough stuff to upgrade my winged scythe. Because that's one of the weapons that I've wanted to use from the very beginning of the game, but I respect to not be able to use it.
Yeah. I plan to dual wield them at some point. I just haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah. Well, there's other sides too that dual wielding that scythe with
the
other
Halo
scythes
scythes.
is kind of fun. Yeah.
Like I don't think the only difference between the only 2 sides, the first 2 sides I owned are their weapon art, the wing scythe, stops healing or impedes it, while the Halo scythe has the discs of light as its Ashawar.
Yeah.
And then I got one normal, like, this is just a gardening scythe. So I made it my lightning scythe and put that ram goat thing on it.
What grace am I going to?
These are great spears. That's why they're a little slow. Crumbling Beast Cave.
Okay. Oh shit. I just realized what time it was. Oh, I should get off soon.
You want to stop after we make it past the dragon here? Because there's literally just a
Yeah.
grace on the other side of him.
I said soon, not now. As long as I get at least 6 hours of sleep, I should be okay.
They need to give us an Ash of War for Scarlet Rot and Frenzy. Like, we have spells. I think the only Scarlet Rot spell is the one you get from Millennia's Remembrance. And there's a whole school of frenzied, like, incantations. But I do not believe there are any sort of ashes unless it comes on the weapon.
Yeah.
Hey, Loretta's armor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna equip my shield. For a second, I thought I walked off the edge. I was about to be like, I am a moron. I am dumb. Isn't there a normal enemy that attacks us here too, or am I remembering like invaders?
We got invaded here.
We got invaded a lot here.
Yeah.
But I could have. Maybe it's a different dragon that gets back up with the beastmen. She's angry. Man, imagine a dragon going crazy.
I'm gonna die. Oh boy. Oh my hell. Seriously?
Oh no.
It might be better to just throw rocks.
She healed from killing you.
Don't like that.
Or maybe her max health shrank when you died, and it would just happen to be the amount of damage we did to her. I don't know if fighting a hard dragon is a moment to be testing out the dual crazy spears after all.
Yeah, probably not.
I was hoping to like build up, like proc the crazy and to see the dragon animation for it, but it does not seem to care. It does not seem to care at all.
Okay, my summoning sign's down by the pool. I don't think these are going to be that good.
I just said it's not a good time to test out the crazy spears, so I'm testing out 2 rapiers that have lightning on them. I think they're the only lightning rapiers I have, because I just put lightning on them. But if these don't work, I'm going to be switching to lightning katanas, or at least a lightning katana. Alright, let's try dual lightning rapiers, huh? Hi, Toby. Meow. Meow. Yes, hello. Hi. Stop it. She came in like a wrecking bird. As a dragon that uses lightning as her power, his power, its power, their power, why does my lightning hurt?
Because it's different lightning. The red lightning's different. This dragon learned from Batman.
That explains everything. Say no more.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna start throwing rocks. Throw all the rocks. She does not appreciate the rocks. Oh wow. That took a lot of rocks. She's realized I'm the rock thrower. We did.
Man. A lot of these fights are a lot easier when I actually use amulets.
Yeah. I mean, fine, I won't pet you, but you can't ask me for pets and then run away when I try to pet you. It doesn't work that way. Is this where you want to stop?
Probably should, yeah.
kind of steam cleaning the floor. It's like midnight. My neighbors are gonna be happy. I doubt it could be heard outside my house. I don't live in an apartment. Are you killing things?
Yeah.
Didn't we just say we should probably stop?
Yeah. I just cleared the next room. I was looking for souls or runes.
Technically, I could just keep going through playthroughs of this game and getting more and more of these poison ant spears as more rapiers, and I could just add other elements with the Scarlet Rot. I got poison, I got blood. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah. I cleared to the next grace for you.
Yeah, we should probably get off. We've been playing a while. I've made it to the next checkpoint while you're sitting there waiting for me to get off. What? I also
The
plan-
way's clear, my liege.
I also plan to betray Selin in this playthrough too and help Crazy Man.
Yeah.
See where that dragon's sleeping over there?
No. Oh, yeah.
When you complete Alexander's quest line, there's no dragon there, and it's just him, which means he killed that dragon and waited for you.
Nice.
That's where he challenges you to his duel. His warriors and...
This looks like a good enough spot to leave.
Remember, that tornado only sent you forward in time.
Yeah.
It sends you It sends you so forward in time that you hit the next universe with only slight variables, but you show up 2 years early relative to now.
Are you gonna fight the ancient dragon this playthrough?
Yes.
Okay.
Like every
Then
boss,
I
every
won't
boss,
NG plus yet.
every boss that gives a remembrance, I'm doing. At least I'm gonna
Okay.
try to do while streaming. I don't know if I'll go through Milena on stream. Mostly just because my goal has been to just do 2 full playthroughs of this, and because of how
Gotcha.
my schedule is, I haven't been able to play at all, and it's been bothering me not being able to play. So I'm gonna finish the playthrough, and if I just when I hit
Yeah.
that point, if I'm like I'm gonna do Milena, it's literally gonna be like I'll fight to her, and then stream the fight rather than stream the whole time playing to it. And that's only
Right.
if I decide to. No one watches any of this anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, yeah, you haven't really had time to play, and when you are on, it's always you're always playing Minecraft with us.
I mean, like
Minecraft
when
or
I
Grounded.
when I can't play this because I'm not home and don't have the streaming
Yeah.
ability to, I play with you
Mhm.
guys. That's why when
Yeah.
Ziki invited us earlier, I was like, he knows I'm streaming today. This is like my one chance to stream this week. If it happens again this week, that is a miracle, and I received a gift of time.
Yeah. I've been trying to decide whether I want to stream more often, because I'm already streaming Thursday through Sunday, but I don't know if I want to add a Tuesday stream to that mix or not.
If we had some kind of co-op game to play, I would be like, we could play a game together, and that will be your special Tuesday thing. But I don't know if I could, if I have the free time to do that.
I mean, that's what my Sunday streams are supposed to be, but
At best,
yeah.
I'm not streaming, so I'd have to be quieter than I normally am because I would be at my grandma's.
Which is, yeah, that's
But
fine.
I could join you.
Yeah.
But then there's also what games do we have to play?
We could play Dungeon Defenders. We could play No Man's Sky. We could play.
We're juggling a lot of
Ark.
a lot of crafting, survival kind of games, like Minecraft.
I mean, it's really what I'm into right now. I really like that style of game.
I have to go. That's not about you. My cat just threw up on my bed. I gotta go deal with that.
Okay, bye, stream.
Okay, I would say bye, but none of you exist and none of this is real, so don't forget you're beautiful.